Joe, what's happening, man? It is Wrestlemania weekend. Feel bad for those of you guys on the East Coast that decided to watch through the Hall of Fame live. I think Hunter's speech ended at about 4:30. Even 1:30 in my time, I'm like, oh crap. Looks like I'm only getting 5 hours of sleep. But I managed. Just to let you guys know, we have our Sunday mixers up in the store now, along with side action for said Sunday mixers. All right. Did fix this, right? Oh, shoot. Hang on, guys. I'm such a knucklehead. Oh, man, that sucks. You had tickets and everything lined up? Plus, the worst part, you can get a chance to go hang out with Ken. And send. Okay. It's gotta feel weird for the NXT guys start a show at 10 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. But that's what happens when you have a Mania on the West Coast. Jeesh. Yeah, fortunate indeed. Alright, team list should be open here. Yeah. Excuse me. We're at 11 spots left in a Heritage filler. Again, sorry guys. We're down 19 on the Bracket Busters here. That should be a good match to close out Saturday night. I'll probably be fortunate enough to be able to watch that match from home. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Depending on how today goes. Ideally, I'd love to be able to be stuck here having to watch it while I'm doing breaks for you guys. So. All right. All right, everybody. We're doing a Firehand Buyback 2025 Baseball Edition Series 3. This is Ram Team's 5-box case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There'll be 5 buyback hits in here, plus the possibility that we can have an additional box add-on, which will be drawn at random. I just want to give you guys a heads up with regards to the bonus boxes that we're using for the buyback edition. For the time being, until I get the next shipment of cases in, which will be on Monday, there are 3 boxes that we'll be omitting from the random draw if we have the need to draw out a box. We have 3 boxes of 2021 Topps Museum that Chad sent along with another batch of our buyback cases that will be here on Monday. So the other boxes are all available, so we'll draw from that stash should we pull one of those redemptions. All right, all 3 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize our list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. Oh, 1 plus 1 makes 2. They wanted us to do it once, but we'll do it twice. All right. Ryan Mesa at the bottom. Up top is BC. 2 clicks. Once. Twice. All right, Nadimas at the top. Rick Asada at the bottom. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 2 clicks. Once. Twice. Alrighty. Brewers top. Rockies bottom. His name down here. There it goes. All right. 101 Rangers, BC Guardians, Bernie DeRoche, Pirates, BML Mets, B Mark Phillies, CB Mac G Cardinals, eBay Fantasy Mariners, Ed Petty Cubs, Gene Clip Padres, Jacob, Diamondbacks and Twins, Ja Rock, Orioles, Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, and Blue Jays, JB, Angels, Justin Sesmat, Tigers, Macho H Nationals, Nadima 707 Brewers and Astros, 5-40. Royals, Marlins, and Giants, Rick Asada Rockies, Ryan Mesa Rays, S. Decker Red Sox, DeWan Reds, Timmy Mine Athletics, Tom Braves. rubbing you out. All right, this is from 2008 Prime Cuts. Jersey Auto. Unfortunately, the little where the M is cut, there's a little bit of peel there. But the Demon 707 Brewers, this one's yours. It's number to 10. All right, from 5-star, Gary Sheffield, number to 15, a green foil jersey, jumbo jersey auto. I refuse to call that a patch because that's jersey piping. The Braves, Tom. This is from 2024 5-star. Well, it's Ellie for the Reds. Know that much. 2023 Bowman Sterling Magenta Refractor PSA 10. Going to the 1/1. For the Tigers, Max Clark, 2024 Bowman Chrome Gold Refractor Patch Auto. Number to 50, Justin Sesmak gets this one. All right, last item. Okay. We'll be adding the box. What we got here first? Number to 3. Fernando Tatis Jr. Triple Threat Auto Relic Sapphire version. The Padres, Gene Clip. Make sure I have this pulled off this list here. Alright, so we'll be adding a box to the break, drawn via ram.org. Let me get those boxes here on this list. So once again, guys, we do have 3 boxes of 2021 Museum that will that are part of this list, but we're omitting them for the time being because I don't have them physically in hand. We'll have those on Monday. But we'll draw out one of these boxes. There's one 2023 Topps Chrome Baseball hobby box still. 2024 Leaf Lumber boxes, 3 Fanatics Under Wrap Autograph Baseballs, 2 2022 Topps Tribute boxes, 2021 Topps Chrome and Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, and 2020 Topps Chrome Black. Alright guys, 3 clicks. Let's see which one will open. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Let me find that box somewhere on my shelf. That's the update. Let's start number 1. Hey, Eric. Alright, let's see what we got here. John Lester, Brandon Nemo. Got an orange here of Tom Murphy for the Mariners to eBay Fantasy. Serial number 18 to 25. Miguel Sano. Alright, Garrett Crochet. Bryce Harper. Big part in Jose Garcia. Christian Vasquez. Josh Hader, Blue Jays, Marlins, Blue Jays again. Austin Hayes, Wade Davis, Herman Marquez, Dwight Smith Jr. Starling Marte. Found an auto here, Luis Camposano for the Padres. Going to Gene Clip. Rookie auto. G-Man Choi, Trevor Rosenthal. Kyle Lewis, Mets, Nick Markakis, James Paxton. Donis Medina, Jonathan Daza, Nick Solak, Nick Ahmed, last pack. Raffy Devers, Christian Pash, Tucker Barnhart, Joe Musgrove. So only one numbered parallel, huh? One numbered parallel plus the auto. Okay. Alright guys, here's our recap of Firehand Buyback 2025 Series 3, Ram Team's 5-box case break 4. Here's what we pulled. We found a Bryce Harper base from 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We found one numbered parallel, Tom Murphy, numbered to 25. And we found an autograph to Luis Camposano for the Padres. So that came out of the bonus box. And here come the hits, the buyback hits. From 2008 Prime Cuts, Jersey Auto, number to 10 of Robin Yount. From 2023 Bowman Sterling, got a magenta refractor of Ellie De La Cruz PSA 10, serial number to 75. From 2024 Bowman Chrome, gold refractor, patch auto to 50 of Max Clark. From 2024 5-star, green foil jumbo jersey auto to 15 Gary Sheffield. And from 2024 Triple Threads, Triple Thread Auto Relic Sapphire, number to 3 for now, it's Tease Jr. Okay, that'll do it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Cloudy morning in Vegas. Okay. Alright. I'm down to 4 spots on masterwork. Still at 3 on National Treasures Racing. 6 now on Cosmic Chrome. Down to 9 spots on Heritage Filler. Next holiday 10 is at 8. That's a warning out 5 spots to Tribute Ram Teams number 2. We're also down to 8 spots on Bowman Draft Light. That's a warning out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. We have a Chronicles blaster box up in the store. It's warning out 4 spots towards the Sunday Mixer as well. And our Mega Filler is still live in the store. Bowman Draft Lights at 5. All right, looks like we're doing the Draft Light box now. We'll get another one up right here soon. All right, get your names here for this one. Send. Okay. Well, let me make sure I got another one of these up. Doggone it, where are you? Excuse me. All right, let's get this one started. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light Edition. This is Ram Team's Box Break 42. In this box break, 3 lucky participants are going to win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer number 235. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those Sunday Mixers. If you missed out box 42, box 43 is available in the store now with another 3 spots up for grabs. And let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and teams for this one. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. Justin Sussman at the bottom, Bergie at the top. 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, Bergie top, Jacob bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Mets top, Red Sox bottom. Excuse me. Bergie. Mets, White Sox, Nationals, Braves, and Blue Jays. B.A. Truska, Twins and Orioles. B-Mal, Diamondbacks and Brewers. C.C. Griffin, Padres. Flolop, Yankees. Hugo, Rangers. Jacob, Marlins, Cubs, Reds, Mariners, and Red Sox. J.B., Giants, Guardians, Rays, Angels, and Tigers. Jeff M.U., Dodgers. John Chu, Cardinals, Pirates, and Astros. Justin Sussman, Athletics. Timmy Mine, Royals, Phillies. And Dave with the Rockies. Caden Wallace, first Bowman, black and white. Ray Wave. Sky blue paper to 499. Roberto Campos, Tigers. JB. Sal Stewart, black and white, first Bowman. For the Reds. Eli Green, mood ring. Okay. All right. A couple of black and white Ray Wave first Bowmans, Caden Wallace, and Sal Stewart, and a mood ring of Eli Green, and Roberto Campos, number to 499. Okay. All right. 3 more clicks, guys. Have to click 3 owners of the first 3 teams on the list. We'll win our way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right. Dodgers, Rangers, and Mariners. Dodgers, FFU. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Rangers, Hugo. Blame Triple H for his speech last night. Jacob K. Jacob K. Okay. All right, guys. They'll do it for box 42. Box 43 is available now, and we'll award out 3 more spots to the Sunday Bowman Mixer through that box as well. All right. Thank you guys again for watching and joining on this break. Until next one. Oh, man. All right. We're at 7 spots on the Holiday 10. Got a couple teams gone on Select. Don't forget, guys, our Mega Filler's got 3 big teams in that Select break. The Reds, the Royals, and the Pirates are available in the Mega Filler. It's posted to the store right now. But in the meanwhile, let me get these other 2 teams marked off the Select list here. Angels are out. Angels and Tigers. A couple of good teams off the list there. And just to let you guys know, once that Mega Filler is sold out, it leaves us the possibility to be able to run a couple other 50-50 fillers for you guys. Notably for Select Baseball. Also for Tops 3 Basketball. We're also at 15 spots on True Mystery Basketball there. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm just waiting for the next one to go here. Should be any point now. Don't forget about our Star Wars Masterwork. Our 2-box break for today is up in the store right now. I've got a couple of possibilities right here. The filler for Heritage is at 8 spots as well. Masterworks now at 2. Cosmic Chrome is down to 5. Down to 7 now on the Heritage filler. Bracket Busters is at 14. Tribute number 5 is at 16. Let's see, we're going to spot closer on the Sunday Bowman mixer for tomorrow. And a spot closer on the Bowman draft here. Megas at 45. Racing. All right. Yes, indeed. Well, bring these back to the table in a bit. Go. Excuse me. All right, we'll get NT Racing going here in a moment, and I'll get the last box from this case posted here shortly as well. Ugh, dang it. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, for Christ's sake. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. This thing is just driving me nuts. Almost ready, guys. Sorry. All right, everybody. We're doing a 2024 National Treasures Racing random number single box break 3. We got 2 boxes here. We use a roll of die to determine the box that we use, and a roll of die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right, and the box not selected will be used for break number 4, which we just posted to the store just a moment ago. All right. Roll of the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. The cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number. In the case of the White Sparkle cards from the Prism White Sparkle pack, those cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we don't randomize once, but rolling a 1 means we'll use the box to the left here for break 3. We'll add 1 to the next roll, however. All right, 1 plus 3 makes 4. Okay, JB at the bottom, Brian at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, JB at the top, Sack at the bottom. I have the letter key in place just in case we need it. We haven't needed it through the first 2 boxes. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, 2 at the top, 4 at the bottom. Okay, Brian 0 and 1, JB 2, Ricky 3, Sack 4, Bernie 5, JB 6 and 7, Rusty Shackelford 8, and Brian 9. right. White Sparkle pack. All right. Matt Kenseth. Card 90, spot 0. Tyler Ankrum. Card 48 for spot 8. And Brad Keselowski. Card 47 for spot 7. Okay. Okay. Darlington Dreams, number 435, Bobby Allison. Number 4, Sack. They say Darlington is the toughest track that they got. We got a Hall Silver Baser, Ryan Blaney, 9 of 25. Number 9, Brian. All right, Race Use Fire Stute, Matt DiBenedetto, 53 of 75. Number 3, Ricky D. Hall Silver Race Use Tires, Justin Allgaier, 1 of 25. Number 1, Brian. Got a Sheet Metal Silhouette, number 99, Brad Keselowski, 76 of 99. Number 6, JB. Uh, 17 of 99, Team Duels, Kyle Larson, William Byron. 7, JB. All right, got a Track Pass Auto, 25 of 25, Chase Briscoe. Number 5, Bernie DeRoche. That's a 2023 hit, actually. All right, got a Quad Fire Suit Auto here, number 49, Daniel Dye. Serial number here is 5 of 49. Going to Bernie. Next up is that a fire suit piece? Yeah, it's a fire suit piece. 425 Chris Buescher autograph. Number 4 for Sack. And I'm pretty sure this redemption is going to be numbered to 10. Got a Hall of Gold Treasures and a Hall Auto of Jimmy Johnson. We'll draw this one out right now. Alright. Alright, guys. 3 clicks. After click 3, the participant whose numbers at the top of the list wins the redemption. 1, 2, 3. Alright, spot number 3 belongs to Ricky D. That's Ricky. right. All right, guys, any recap. 2024 National Treasures Racing Single Box Random Numbers Break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. Your White Sparkles, Matt Kenseth was card number 90. Tyler Ankrum was card number 48. And Brad Keselowski was card 47. All right. From the National Treasures box itself, number 435, Darlington Dreams, Bobby Allison. Hull Silver Base 9/25, Ryan Blaney. Team Duels, 17/99, Kyle Larson and William Byron. Silhouette Sheet Metal, 76/99, Brad Keselowski. Blue Foil Race Used Fire Suit, 53/75, Matt DiBenedetto. Hull Silver Race Used Tires, 1/25, Justin Allgaier. Autographed Hits got a Quad Fire Suit Auto, 5/49, Daniel Dye. This is a 2023 hit. Track Pass Auto, 25/25, Chase Briscoe. Got a Fire Suit Auto, 4/25, Chris Buescher. And Treasures of the Hall of Gold Auto, Jimmy Johnson. Drawing that one went to Ricky D. The Hall of Gold version should be numbered to 10. All right, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. We did not get very... I don't have any Phoenix in right now except for 2 loose boxes, one of which will be tomorrow's Sunday Mixer, Marco. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have any cases coming in, but none came in yesterday. So if we were to get any, it would be Monday at the earliest. No problem. Alright, so it looks like our Heritage filler is sold out. Well, Raj, how you doing, man? Just doing it. All right. Oops. There it goes. All right. Check the rest of these. Oh, Star Wars Masterwork is also sold out. I got to check and see what's filled up first now. That Masterwork may have sold out first, guys. If that's the case, I'll run that next. But I will figure that out. All right, let me get those orders downloaded so I gotta see what we're doing here. Like I said, that Masterwork may be going first. We'll see. Yes, the Masterwork did sell out first. All right, so let me get the Masterwork on the table. We'll do that first, and then the Heritage right after. Yeah, next week. Yeah, we had run through. It took us a little while, but we ran through a couple of cases of that Leaf history book, Pop Culture. We pulled some really fire hits out of that. And send. Okay. All right. So we'll get Masterwork going here shortly, and we get the Heritage case back off the table. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get something real quick. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. We're doing a 2024 Top Star Wars Masterwork. This is 2-box random numbers break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 6 boxes here. We'll number top to bottom 1 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply. And any hits that we pull that are not serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to our predetermined letter key. In the event that we pull a sketch card, the sketch card goes to a random draw amongst all 10 participants. The sketch cards in this stuff contain neither a card number nor a serial number. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Jacob at the bottom, Coach at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Diot at the top, Beantown Reds bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, number 1 at the top, number 2 at the bottom. Okay. Jacob 0, Diot 1, Beantown Reds 2, Jacob 3, Tommy 1 4, Coach 5, BC 6, 5 side 47, Tommy 1 8, Coach FX 9. Okay. Top 2 boxes on the list of click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 3 and 4. All right, the next 2-box break will be available in store on Sunday. Hey, Jeremy. I don't suppose you stayed up till 4:30 in the morning to finish the Hall of Fame. Geez, feel bad for East Coasters if you decided to try to stay up through all that. That's a long night. But the speech was well worth it. I also feel bad for the NXT crew that are starting to show. They're starting to show at 9:30 in the morning local time. That's what happens when you have a West Coast WrestleMania, or at least in the Pacific time zone. All right, Tobias Beckett, Rick Oley, numbered 60 of 99, Admiral Akbar, 0 for Jacob. Grand Admiral Thrawn, base autograph, Lars Mikkelsen there. All Ego and Ricky Stark start out stand and deliver here. Last letter M on this one, going to Jacob. And Star Wars cover. Saj Ventress. Got a insert here, 102 of 299, Star Wars Rebels. Number 2 for Beantown Reds. Blue Padme Amidala. Oh, we found another sketch. This is already the third sketch of the case of R2-D2. All right, so we'll draw this one out at the end of the break. Sean Erie is the artist. Got a 6-card pack here. All right. Jack Porkins. Got a behind the scenes foil here, 174, 299, number 4 to Tommy 182. Sebulba, blue. Autographed hit, Aaron Kellerman as Emphas Nest. Last letter is letter K. Letter K for D-623. There you go. Yeah, a couple additional inserts here. Comic cover insert and behind the scenes insert. right. Enfys Nest. Got a comic book foil insert, 89 of 299, number 9, Coach. Vice Admiral Holdo, blue parallel. All right, we got a numbered auto. Denise Go is Deidre Miro. Serial number 23 of 50. This will go to Jacob. This is a foil version. Regrettably, I don't get to watch as much wrestling as I used to. Well, kind of regrettably. I enjoy it when I can watch it. All right. It's the R5D4, Jen Urso. Darth Vader, blue parallel. And we got a BB-8, First Order Star Destroyer control panel. This is a green version, which will be serial numbered. It's amazing that they have a packed house for stand and deliver. It's 10 o'clock in the morning in Vegas. Usually people aren't awake in Vegas yet on a Saturday at 10 a.m. 34.99, number 4, Tommy 182. And a comic cover. Got 3 packs left. Doesn't mean he wouldn't be in the building, just wouldn't actually show up on camera. He can definitely be in the back, though, right? Poggle the Lesser, Jabba the Hutt. Number 5 of 50, Supreme Leader Snoke. Purple version. Number 5, once again, Coach. We got yet another sketch, guys. 4 boxes, 4 sketches. That's pretty cool. So we got another one here. So we got 2 sketches to draw out here after we're done with this break. Artist on this one, I'm not sure who it is, but there's a signature. And Grand Admiral insert. 2 packs left. Garza Borrelios. Number to 25. Behind the scenes insert. Spot number 5 for Coach. That's kind of the canvas version there. You know what's great about tonight's main event is that I don't think anybody gets hurt depending on who wins or loses. I think however they decide to lay out that match, people I think will be satisfied at the end. $44.99 Captain Bombardier. Number 4, Tommy 182. Got a Bo-Katan auto here, Katie Sackhoff. Last letter S. Going to Coach. Behind the scenes insert. Last pack, Captain Bombardier. Behind the scenes foil insert, 75 of 299. Number 5 to Coach. Got a blue Yoda here. Emanis Fondi as Ezra Bridger. Last letter E on the card number there. It's going to Coach. That's your last auto. Comic cover. Leo Organa, Four Spirits. I like these inserts. They're really cool. Unfortunately, we keep seeming to get the same ones. This is, I think, I pulled 4 of these, and I think this is the 3rd time I pulled a Leo Organa. Card number 5 for Coach. Kind of wish I would spread around a little bit so we can see some of the other ones. Star Wars Masterwork is always a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite products each year. I think it's definitely the best Star Wars product they put out there. Although you can make the argument for Galaxy Chrome. Galaxy Chrome last year was pretty incredible stuff, actually. Alright, let me get this part of recap ready. Then I got a draw to run for you guys. Alright, so actually I got 2 draws. We got 2 sketch cards. We'll draw out the R2-D2 first, and then I always forget the character here on the right. That's okay. Just as long as I get these signed out properly. Alright, let's go to our randomizer. Alright, 3 clicks for the R2-D2 sketch. 1, 2, 3. Alright, spot number 3 belongs to Jacob K. So the R2-D2 is yours. And we'll do 3 more clicks for the second sketch. 1, 2, 3. Spot number 4 for Tommy 182. Jeez, that was a risky spot. Alright. Alright guys, here's your recap. 2024 Top Star Wars Masterwork Hobby 2-box random numbers break 6. Here's what we pulled out of this one. We found a 4 Spirits insert, Leo Organa, card number 5. Let me also go over the base cards so you guys will know which cards to expect in your shipment here. Just read off the numbers here. 3, 8, 9, 8, 5, 2, 7, 4, 2, 9, 7, 4, 2, 7, 9, 0, 7, 7, 5, 4, 6, 5, 9er, 0, and 3. Okay. Alright, now serial number goodies. Alright, foil inserts, comic cover, 89 of 299. Behind the scenes, 174 of 299. And another behind the scenes, 75 of 299. And Rebels, 102 of 299. Green Parallels of 99, Admiral Akbar, 60 of 99. And Captain Bombardier, 44 of 99. Purple is Supreme Leader Snoke. Serial number on this one is 5 of 50. We got a canvas insert here behind the scenes, 15 of 25. Alright. And your hits, we found a green First Order Star Destroyer control panel insert, 34.99 on this one. We found 2 sketch cards. These were drawn out since they contain neither a card number nor a serial number. The R2-D2 one went to Jacob, and then we had this one here that went to Tommy 182, spot number 4. And we had 4 base autos. Grand Admiral Thrawn, that went to Jacob. Enfys Nest, that one went to Diot 623. Bo-Katan, that was a pretty nice one. Katie Sackhoff, last letter S, spot number 9 there on that one. And Ezra Bridger, that was the last letter E for Coach. Alright, and we found 1 numbered auto. Denise Go is Deidre Miro. The foil auto is serial number 23 of 50. Alright, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. For those of you guys that wish to get in on the next 2-box break of Masterwork, we'll have that available for you guys on Sunday morning around 8 Pacific. Alright, till next one. Somehow that wouldn't surprise me if, you know, I mean, he's got a place to stay, obviously, in Vegas. I mean, if you decided you wanted to do that. I can assure you that the only person with the name McMahon in Vegas is Linda right now. Oops. Stephanie is still there. Well, Stephanie was there. Shane's doing his own thing right now. I don't know what Shane's doing these days. If the Jags drafted Ashton Genty, I wouldn't be opposed to that pick. I'm pretty sure AFB would be very high on a player like that. I mean, the Jags do need help in a lot of spots, so. I mean, although I will say running back, I don't know. Running back maybe the one spot I'm thinking to myself, I don't want to say we have an abundance of riches, but I still think EDN and Tank Bigsby are very capable as long as they're healthy. But who knows? Jaguars have also showed over the years that they don't really value the running back position very seriously. See Fournette, Leonard. So, I don't know. And of course, EDN is up for an extension this year. I'm pretty sure he picked up his 5th-year option, which means he's probably going to sit out most of training camp looking to get a new deal, which wouldn't surprise me. You have to look out for yourself. It is a business after all. Teams don't value the running back position like they once did, so, you know, there's always going to be an impasse there. No Wrestlemania Super Break? I wish I could. You're the first person to ask me if I was going to be doing anything like that. I mean, I still have a little bit of Chrome here. I just don't know the best way to run about it. The Mega Mania? I would definitely love to see that Mega Filler sell out. Let's see. Bracket Busters is down to 6. Cosmic Chrome is sold out. Yeah, the only thing that stinks, I'm really stuck on the Sapphire that we got. We had gotten a little bit of Sapphire and then immediately went underwater on us. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm going to check the rest of these real quick. Still 7 spots left in that Topps Holiday tin. That's awarding out 5 spots towards the next Ram Team's tribute case. Don't forget, guys, the Mega Filler does have some big PYT spots. We pulled out teams from Select Baseball. The 3 biggest teams we had remaining are part of the Mega Filler. And then we pulled out Lakers and Warriors from that Topps 3 basketball. Once the Mega Filler is run, I can start running fillers for those 2 breaks specifically. Well, the problem was that we got stuck getting it at a certain price, and then right after we got it, the stuff dropped a bit. And then once it dropped, then it's kind of like we're kind of like stuck trying to move it almost at cost. So it's difficult. It is kind of drag that is the case, but that is what it is. Mega Filler, by the way, is at 42. All right. Don't forget, guys, we have our Sunday mixers already in the store. We have side action for those mixers in the store right now. We have a Bowman Draft Light box in the store. That'll get you qualified for the Sunday mixer. We got a Chronicles Football Blaster box. That'll get you qualified for the Sunday football mixer. All right. Meanwhile, let's get you guys put together for Heritage. This break will take a little while, as you guys are probably keenly aware. And Ricky retains. Okay, so I got emails here. And I got Heritage filler names here. Send. Okay. We'll get the Heritage going here shortly. Filler will start it. Holiday Tins at 5. The Bracket Busters is at 5. Got a spot closer on UEFA Chrome Merlin as well. You can also win your way into that Merlin break through the Mega Filler today. Spot closer on Topps 3 Ram teams. Okay, let's go ahead and do our filler. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, guys, this Heritage case will be bounty eligible. All right, everybody, we're doing a 50-50 filler to close out 2024 Heritage High Number Baseball, PYT 12-box case break number 8. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We have a total of 17 teams left. We comboed up the 2 cost-friendly teams into one spot and put together for you guys yesterday a 32-spot, 16-winner 50-50 filler, which you guys filled out this morning. The teams available in this filler include the Angels, Astros, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Mariners, a combo spot of Marlins and Nationals, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Rays, Reds, Rockies, and Twins. Our 32 participants are on the left side of your screen in the first randomizer. Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom, Gears at the top. Roll the dice will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and then teams. In order to win a team, or teams in the case if you get the Marlins Nationals for your spot, you just need to finish in the top 16 on the list after we have completed randomizing your list of names. The prescribed number of times is shown on the dice. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right. Got 5 clicks, a 3 and a 2 here. All right. All right, guys, 5 clicks. Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom. Gears at the top. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Top 16. Mike Patrol Stafford, Gump, Zags fan, Josh Taylor 50, DD Katz, Coach, Gears, BC, Coach, Akira Saito, Gears, Felipe, Mike Patrol Stafford, Scott Yearsley, Gabriel, and Mike Patrol Stafford. You guys made the cut. Congratulations. Thank you to everybody that jumped in on this filler. For those of you guys that finished outside the top 16, hopefully for you, the next filler you jump into will treat you kinder than this one did. Brian H. Blue Star, CC Griffin 3, HC Chu, Mike Patrol Stafford, BH Ruska, Mike Patrol Stafford, Zags fan, DNH Martin, Gears, Craig and them, Jimbo Slice, Coach, Gears, Timmy Mine, Gears, and a Curry Banto. Shout out to you guys for helping to get this one filled out. We appreciate you. Like I said, we're hoping that the next one that you jump into will treat you kinder, get you a team next time around. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top 16, your teams are here. Angels top and the Twins at the bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Astros at the top and the Braves at the bottom. Okay. All right, Mike Patrol Stafford at the Astros, Gump, Guardians, Zags fan, Angels, Josh Taylor, Phillies, DD Katz, Blue Jays, Coach, Mets, Gears, Diamondbacks, BC, Cardinals, Coach, Twins, Akira Saito, Reds, Gears, Mariners, Felipe, Rockies, Mike Patrol Stafford, Rays, Scott Yearsley with them Pirates, congrats on winning the Pirates there, Scotty, Gabriel Stern, Marlins and Nationals, and Mike Patrol Stafford with the Atlanta Braves. All right, that's going to do it for our 50-50 filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And good luck to you guys in this case of Heritage High Number. It is coming up next. Okay. Man, Obafemi had to show up to the building before the sun came up in Vegas. Usually you have to be at a show 5 hours before first bell, so those guys are showing up at like 5 and 6 in the morning. I don't envy them. Yeah, yeah. Their third brand show, NXT, they're doing a show at T-Mobile right now. Yeah, so show at T-Mobile now, and then the first night of WrestleMania starts at Allegiant. The opening match is at 4 Pacific. So, apologies to the ladies down at Tarzana right now playing the LPGA. Ladies take a back seat this weekend to Mania. I'll have to catch the highlights of the third round later. All right. Oh, I almost forgot. I got to update the Superfractor bounty. Let me do that real quick, and then we'll begin. Superfractor 250. In case you were wondering, when the Superfractor was busted, if you guys didn't catch it, yesterday we busted the Superfractor bounty in our first Cosmic Chrome 2-box break, Cosmic Chrome Football. We busted the Superfractor bounty there. Got up to 1150. So, just a heads up. All right. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. We're doing 2024 Heritage High Number Baseball, 12-box picker team case break number 8. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We filled out this break with the assistance of a 50-50 filler, warding out our last 17 teams in that fashion. We appreciate everybody that jumped in on that filler. We posted it late yesterday, got it filled out early this morning. So, once again, thank you guys. Let's see what this case has for us. This break is Superfractor bounty eligible. $250 will be awarded in store credit if we pull a super out of this case. If not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. Alright, got an oversized box loader here of Vladito to get us started. Alright, that's right, I gotta look these to the back. I got a Shota dark blue. Yeah, I get back in the groove remembering how to do this break. Shouldn't be that difficult. Jackson Churio base. Just do it this way this time. Add an extra stack. Alright, got a black chrome refractor 75. Corbin Burns for the Orioles to Michael Patrell Stafford. Got an image variation coming up. For the Doyers, Andy Pages. Going to Frank. Go. Vladito Aqua. Number to 699 for the Red Sox, Tyler O'Neill. Red Sox, Okuri Bento. Jackson Holiday base. Gonna have a relic in our first box. Riley Green for the Tigres. It's a Joe Dalton. Number 699, Tristan Gray, Rays. Tampa Bay Rays for Mike Fertrell Stafford. Rodri Munoz, white border. Diamondbacks quad. Dark blue Cam Eden. Black border J.D. Davis for the Orioles. Black borders are allegedly limited to 50. The Orioles to Mike Fertrell Stafford. Bowman Aqua. Silver Chrome, Joe Kelly, Dodgers. Going to Frank. Wyatt Langford, rookie. Got a black and white variation coming up. For the Padres, Dylan Cease. Going to Dave. All right. Got a mini coming up. Jesse Winker for the Mets. Going to Coach. There's Paul Skeens, rookie. Whit Merrifield, white border. Weston Wilson, the 699 for the Phillies to Josh Taylor, 50. Shota and Merrill. Okay. All right, so usually the top box in one of the two stacks is the box that has our purple chrome in it. I would like to try to get that box out of the way in this break, so let me open up this one next. I'll bet you this is the box that's got the purple chrome. If it doesn't, I'd be shocked. Oversized Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Alex Lake, purple chrome. Jackson Chourio, rookie. Bryce Jarvis, purple chrome. Brendan Rodgers, purple chrome. Matt Carpenter, silver chrome, 225. Cardinals to BC. Yankees quad and Alika Williams, purple. Anthony Molina for the Rockies, purple chrome. This will be a relic box. Jersey piece, Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Nice worn piece right there. Got some dirt on it. Phillies, Josh Taylor, 50. Johnny Pereda, purple. Jung Hoo Lee, base rookie. Dodgers quad. Matt Rosario, purple. Paul Skeens, rookie. Chrome, Brian De La Cruz, is $6.99 for the Marlins. To Gabriel Stern. Eloy Jimenez, purple. Got a missing signature variation. Alex Bregman for the Astros to Mike Futrell Stafford. All right. We also got a rookie pitcher's quad. We'll draw at the end of the box. Nationals and Mets. Number to 699, Angel Felipe, Athletics. Gamey's patch auto. Anthony Descalfani, purple chrome. Jameson Talon for the Cubs, black chrome refractor, 75. Cubs, Mike Futrell Stafford. Austin Wells, purple. Andrew Heaney, purple. Rollis Chapman, purple. Andres Gimenez, purple. Alan Winans, purple. Got a mini coming up. For the Yankees, John Birdie, going to Frank. Bo Naylor, purple. And there's a Shota rookie. New NXT Tag Team Champions, apparently. Alec Jacob, Jackson Merrill. Tristan Gray, Alex Call, purple chrome. Alec Thomas. David Benuelos. Jackson Churio base. Michael Lorenzen, silver chrome 225 to Phillies to Josh Taylor 50. Alex Canario purple. Alexis Diaz purple chrome. Wow, we have an autograph coming up, which is strange because we had a memorabilia hit here earlier in the box. Wasn't expecting an auto to show. All right, for the Rangers, Justin Foscue. Going to Mike Futrell Stafford. Andre Lipsius, purple chrome. Yoshi base. Number 699, Charlie Blackmon, Rockies to Felipe. Alec Baum, purple. Okay. So we finished off the box with the purple chrome. We have one purple chrome draw out since it's one of the quad rookies. All right, card 621. All right, Nationals and Mets. Three clicks. 1, 2, 3. Nationals. Gabriel Stern. Okay. All right, box 3. Pete Alonso, oversize. The Mets to Coach. Yeah, that's funny. WWE has to tear down the set after the show so that the Golden Knights can play Sunday. Then they got to put their set back up for Monday's show. T-Mobile's a busy place this weekend. Really busy considering that, man, Vegas is just going to be nuts. Golden Knights have Game 1 same time as Wrestlemania Night 2. I just thought about that. Paul Skeen's base. Yoshi base. Mini Jacob Amaya for the Marlins to Gabriel Stern. Number 699, Trevor Larnach, Twins. Coach. Brewers quad. For the Mariners, Ty France. One Gears. Base jersey. What's going on with this thing? I know it's supposed to fit 130s. Yeah, so it's just crimped a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Jung-Hoo Lee base. All right, got a chrome here of Ohtani and Acuna. So at the end of the break, we'll do a left side, right side draw on all of our dual chromes. It's number to 699. Astros got a white chrome here, or white chrome, white border. Dubin, Henley, Arrighetti, and Hernandez. Yeah. Good old Penn. Penn's in the house. Greg Jarrell said best about him at a roast one time. He goes, Penn, you look like a male stripper who ate a male stripper. But now he's cut his hair, so he doesn't look like that anymore. You look like a male stripper that ate a male stripper. Mitch Keller for the Pirates. Black chrome, number to 75 for Scott Yearsley. Jackson Chourio base. For the Twins, 699 Royce Lewis. Coach. Nick Martinez Aqua. Gillette. Or Teller. The 225 Silver Chrome, Jose Caballero. The Rays, Mike Futrell Stafford. Paul Skeens, Rookie Performers. Yeah, dude's still big. He did cut the ponytail off, though. Still doing their bit, though. No Soderstrom yet. We're only 3 boxes. We're only in our 3rd box, so still a long ways to go. 699 Jordan Leisure, White Sox. Frank. Pirates Quad. Got an image variation coming up. After Israeli Tellez white border. For the Padres, Yuki Matsui. Going to Dave. Wyatt Langford base rookie. The 699 Sawyer Gibson Long. Tigers, Joseph Dalton. And a Jackson Holiday base. Rick Dempsey, stamp buyback for the Yankees. Everything goes out. Everything ships out. Paul Skeens base. Yeah, it's all the stuff that I'm not putting in a recap. I put in the box right away next to me. Showdown, Merrill back to back. Number 699, Stuart Fairchild Reds to Akira Saito. Autograph hit coming up. There's Jung-Hoo Lee. For the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Tigers for Joseph Dalton. See gold in our future, guys. A gold refractor number /5. Good luck. It is? No, it's not. I'm sorry. I just saw the bottom. Top is most clearly not a gold, so this will be a regular $6.99. Sorry. Shintaro Fujinami. Orioles to Michael Futrell Stafford. Brought such false hopes, but I didn't even bother looking at the top of the card. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie performers. Jazz Chisholm, white border. All right, mini coming up. For the White Sox, Jordan Leisure to go into Frank. Yoshi base. Jackson Chourio base. White Merrifield Aqua. Jack Flaherty at 225 for the Tigers. Silver Chrome to Joseph Dalton. Gavin Stone, dark blue. I got a black chrome 75, Dane Denning for the Rangers to Mike Futrell Stafford. Wyatt Langford base. Logan O'Hop, white border. Jackson Holiday base. Trevor Rogers is 699 Orioles. Going to Michael Futrell Stafford. Astros team quad. Okay. 4, box 5. Paul Goldschmidt, oversized box loader. Image variation coming up. Shota for the Cubs, going to Mike Futrell Stafford. Rookie performers Jackson Holiday, Shota and Merrill. Got an Aqua Quad here, Brewers and Reds. We'll draw that one out at the end of the box. Number to 699, Sonny Gray for the Cardinals, going to BC. For the Phillies, Trey Turner, Clubhouse Collection. Phillies to Josh Taylor, 50. For the Dodgers, Yoshi. Ryan Jeffers is $6.99 for the Twins. Coach. Paul Skeens base. Jackson Churio base. I got a dark blue quad. We'll draw at the end of the box as well. So I got a couple of those to run here. For the Twins, mini Jared Camargo, Minnesota Twins coach. Excuse me. Austin Martin Aqua. Jung-Hoo Lee base. Got Silver Chrome 225, Josh Donaldson and Bryce Harper. Don't forget, guys, at the end of the break, we'll do a left side, right side draw for all the dual chromes we pull. Orioles team quad. Jackson Holiday base. Brenton Doyle, white border. Shohei Ohtani, Chrome to 699. Angels, Zags fan on this one. Alright, so that takes care of box 5. We do have the 2 quad cards here to draw out. Alright, so Brewers and Reds on this one, Nationals and Mets on this one. We actually did a Nationals-Mets one already, so I'll keep that. Alright, let's go over here to the randomizer. Alright, guys, 3 clicks for the Aqua, Brewers, Reds. 1, 2, 3. All right, Brewers on this one. That will go to Greg, number 614. Number 614, Aqua. Okay, and then let's go back to this randomizer. We'll just do 3 more clicks on this one. Nationals and Reds. It's the same one, but dark blue this time. 1, 2, 3. All right, this one will also go to Nationals. So we pulled a purple chrome quad before, and now I've got a dark blue here. All right. All right, box 6. Nick Gonzalez, oversize. Yeah, I'm not scared. Maybe the case is scared. I don't know. Paul Skeens rookie. Yoshi rookie. Jung-Hoo Lee, Aqua. Ronald Acuna, Chrome 699. Mike for Charles Stafford and the Braves. Image variation coming up. For the Pirates, Jared Jones. Going to Scott Yearsley. Autographed hit coming up. For the Nationals, Drew Millis. Congrats to Gabriel Stern. Spencer Horwitz, Blue Jays. Chrome 2699. DD Cats. Jung-Hoo Lee base. Are you sure that Soderstrom wasn't in the low series on this patch? Rangers team quad. Because remember, they did the low series of this stuff. Darius Vines. Yeah, for Chromes, of course. Langford. Rookie performer Shota. Jackson Holiday rookie. Yeah, card 471 is a low number series, so his base card will be in the low series, not the high series. But you will be able to find, you should be able to find chromes of him in high series. The base cards go from 501 to 725 in this product. Jackson Churio base. Number to 225, Jorge Soler, Marlins, silver chrome. So just to let you know, one of our regular customers, mhold28, has curated his own group break checklist site that we've used a lot. I would recommend this one to you to put in your bookmarks. He does a great job splitting everything out by team. So. I would say use that as a reference point. Shota? Merrill. Cole Winn, white border. Shane Bieber, $6.99 for the Guardians to Gum 22. Okay. All right, guys, we're halfway home. 6 down, 6 to go. Yeah, checking to see where some of our goodies are at right now. All right, we have a few breaks that have sold out since we started this one. Bracket Busters is gone. The Holiday 10 is sold out. Holiday 10 number 4. That's awarding out 5 spots towards our next Ram Teams case of tribute. I'm willing to bet that our next Bowman Draft Light box is probably also gone. Yes, that's accurate. All right. So after I'm done with this break, I'll have a few breaks to reload here. Mega Filler still at 41. Right now, the Mega Filler will open up a couple of breaks. They're waiting for the Mega Filler to sell out. Don't forget, guys, we still have spots on our Sunday mixers for tomorrow. Donruss football's down to 9. Another Rick Dempsey stamp buyback. This is going to be one of those cases where all the stamp buybacks are going to be the same guy, huh? All right. I got a dark blue, a 3 Royals, and a Marlin. So we'll draw that one out here in the end of the box. Got a black border Gavin Sheets here for the White Sox. Going to Frank. White Langford. Jackson Holiday. Tanner Huck, $6.99 for the Red Sox. Chrome. For Curry Bento. Paul Skeens base. Clubhouse Collection, Spencer Torkelson, Tigers to Joseph Dalton. Stephen Kwan, number 699, Guardians. Count 22. There's a gold chrome, number 5. Joe Musgrove for the Padres. For Dave. Very nice, Dave. Shota. Merrill. Red Squad. John Hoodley base. Yoshi. Oh, so all of his Chrome cards are in low series too, John? Cubs and Rockies on this one. All right, guys. Silver Chrome here of, is that Maurer? Yeah, Joe Maurer, Albert Pujols. Image variation coming up. For the Brewers, Tyler Black. Going to Greg. Jackson Churio base. MJ Melendez white border. The 699 Spencer Strider Braves to Mike Fitzgerald Stafford. Alright, so we got the dark blue here, Royals and Marlins, and then Cubs Rockies here. Alright, so Royals, Marlins, Royals. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that one falls on Royals. That's A-Shams. What card number is that? 615. Okay. And then we got Cubs Rockies. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Rockies. LB Felipe. That one is card 620. Box 8. Oh, nice. Robin Yount oversize. All right, thanks, man. Hopefully we still find something for you here. For the Cardinals, Peter Pages is 75. Cardinals, BC. Taiwan Walker, Phillies, is $6.99 to Josh Taylor, 50. Wyatt Langford, base rookie. Dark blue, Corbin Burns. Autograph tick coming up. For the Nationals, Jackson Rutledge. Second auto for Nationals in this case. For Gabriel. Paul Skeens base. The $6.99 for the Tigers, Torque, going to Joe Dalton. Padres quad. Shota and Merrill. No, but you did get a gold refractor, number /5. That gold refractor could have very well paid for your spot. That one? Like I said, at least it should at least get your money back for your spot. Heritage collectors are definitely a different breed, so anything low numbered usually sells very, very well. Yoshi. For the Astros, 225, Justin Verlander, Mike Trell Stafford. For the Braves, mini Jorge Soler to Mike Trell Stafford. Jackson Merrill, rookie performers. Nice. I found a white border here of Paul Skeens for the Pirates. This is Scott Yearsley. Very nice. Jackson Churio, rookie. For the Angels, the 699, Tyler Anderson. Going to Zags fan? All right, guys, we're through 8. Oversized Shohei Ohtani. Daggone it. Wyatt Langford base. Got a quad mini here, Royals and Marlins. We'll draw this one out at the end of the box. Jackson Holiday base. Travis d'Arnaud for the Braves is $6.99 to Mike Fortrell Stafford. Got a Royals quad. For the Marlins, Tristan Gray auto. Marlins to Gabriel. So Gabriel had won that Marlins Nationals combo in 50-50 filler that got this break going, and he's got 3 autographs to show for it now as a result. Not bad. Shota and Merrill. Trevor Story Chrome $6.99 for the Red Sox. Curry Banto. Yoshi. For the Red Sox, Black Refractor 75. Ceddanne Rafaela, Red Sox, Curry Banto. Oh, Stacks has turned on the family. Ellie Now and Then. Paul Skeens base. Austin Hayes Aqua. Jordan Romano for the Blue Jays, number to 225, silver chrome to D.D. Katz. Jackson Chourio base. Joey Loperfido dark blue. Braves team quad. Jung Hoo Lee base. Number 699, Tyler Cropley, Royals. A-Shams. Excuse me. All right, Royals and Marlins here on this mini. There we go. 3 more clicks, guys. 1, 2, 3. This one does fall on the Marlins. Card 615. For Gabriel. All right, box 10. Spencer Strider oversize. Jackson Holiday base rookie. Matt Chapman, Aqua. The 699 Taylor Ward Angels for Zags fan, base chrome. Autographed hit coming up. For the Pirates, Al Oliver. Very nice. Going to Scott Yearsley. Chrome /699 Taj Bradley Rays. Mike Petrell Stafford. Mini coming up. The Angels, Jose Soriano. Zags fan. Color variation coming up. For Rangers, Wyatt Langford. Rangers to Mike Petrell Stafford. Wyatt Langford base. Paul Skeens. The 225 for the Diamondbacks, Jorge Barosa, going to Gears. Shota and Merrill. For the Rays, number 75, Black Refractor, Christopher Morrill. Mike Petrell Stafford. Jungle Lee rookie. White border Robbie Ray. For the Guardians, Tanner Beebe to 699. Gump 22. Yankees quad and the Yoshi rookie. right, got 2 boxes left. Trey Turner box letter. Excuse me. Dark blue, Jackson Merrill. For the Mariners, the 75, Bryce Miller, black chrome. The Mariners to Gears. Chrome 699, Justin Slayton. Red Sox, go Curry Vento. Jackson Churio base. Number 699, Teoscar Hernandez, Dodgers, going to Frank. Jason Dominguez, rookie performers. For the Cardinals, Drew Ramado. Cardinals for BC. Tom Cosgrove for the Padres, 699. Going to Dave. Phillies team quad. Wyatt Langford base. Jackson Holiday base. For Diamondbacks, Josh Bell, mini to Gears. Shoda and Merrill. Let's see, Jose Altuve and John Carlos Stanton at 225, silver chrome. John Cooley base. Kyle Hertz, dark blue. For the Rangers, Josh Smith, silver chrome to 225. For Mike Futrell Stafford. Rookie performers, Jackson Churio. Yoshi. Jared Jones. Paul Skeens. Tanner Scott to $6.99 for the Padres. For Dave. One box left. We're at an hour and 33. That's not bad. Good pace. One more stamp buyback. It's also Rick Dempsey. So we had 3 stamp buybacks, and they're all named Rick Dempsey. Wyatt Langford, rookie performers. Jackson Churio base. Irving Lopez Aqua. Ty France from the Mariners to $6.99, going to Gears. the Reds, Connor Phillips auto. Cincinnati Reds, Akira Saito. By the way, guys, our next whatchamacallit case show just posted a few minutes ago. The next Firehand Buyback case. Trey Cabbage is $6.99 Angels. One is Zags fan. Wyatt Langford base. Jackson Holiday base. What the hell's going on there? There it goes. Image variation coming up. For the Phillies, Ranger Suarez. It's a Josh Taylor 50. Paul Skeens base. Jason Foley mini for the Tigers to Joe Dalton. Tyler Cropley, Aqua, Shota, and Merrill. One more time. The 225 JD Martinez Silver, Dodgers going to Frank. Dodgers team quad. John Hooley. Cutter Crawford, white border. Yoshi. The $6.99 for the Giants, Tyler Rogers, going to Capital P. Base Chrome. Okay. All right, guys, all 12 boxes are in the books. We did not hit a super. Found a gold Chrome to 5. That was the closest we got. Assuming that breaks are sold out till probably at least 7 Pacific. We ended up with a bonus hit in this case. We had 8 autos and 5 memorabilia. We had a box that had both an auto and a jersey piece. Yeah, that's about right. I would hope so. I've yet to see one, so now would be as good as time as any to pull one, right? We do have one more draw to run before I start your recap. And we'll draw out the American League National League cards there. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you. This is 2024 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball 12-box PYT case break number 8. Here's what we pulled out here. We have found 3-step buybacks. They're all the same one. Rick Dempsey for the Yankees. Oversized box loaders. Vladito, Aaronola, Pete Alonso, Paul Goldschmidt, Nick Gonzalez, Robin Yount, Shohei Ohtani, Spencer Strider, Trey Turner. All right, top base rookies here. Jackson Churio. 12 base, Jackson Holiday. 10 base, Shota. 11 base, Langford. 10 base, Jung-Hoo Lee. 11, Jackson Merrill. 11, Paul Skeens. 12 base, Yoshi. 11 base. All right, some additional rookies here. Ellie Now and Then. Rookie performers, Churio, De La Cruz, Dominguez, Holiday, Shota, Langford, Merrill, Skeens. Got an aqua Jung-Hoo Lee, dark blue Jackson Merrill and Shota Imanaga, and a white Paul Skeens. Okay. All right, before I show off the Chrome cards, we got one quick draw run for those. All right, American League, National League on the duels. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, National League on those chromes. Okay. Make sure I have that right down there. Okay. All right, chromes $6.99. Tyler O'Neill, Tristan Gray, Weston Wilson, Brian De La Cruz, Angel Felipe, Charlie Blackmon, Trevor Larnach. Got Otani and Acuna here. Acuna will get it, Braves. Royce Lewis, Jordan Leisure, Sawyer Gibson Long, Stuart Fairchild, Shintaro Fujinami, Trevor Rogers, Sonny Gray, Ryan Jeffers, Shohei Otani, Ronald Acuna, Spencer Horwitz, Shane Bieber, Tanner Huck, Stephen Kwan, Spencer Strider, Taiwan Walker, Spencer Torkelson, Tyler Anderson, Travis d'Arnaud, Trevor Story, Tyler Cropley, Taylor Ward, Taj Bradley, Tanner Beebe, Justin Slayton, Teoscar Hernandez, Tom Cosgrove, Tanner Scott, Ty France, Trey Cabbage, Tyler Rogers. A lot of T's there. How many T chromes did I get? First name starting with T. It felt like half of them. Silver Chromes at 225. Joe Kelly, Matt Carpenter, Michael Lorenzen, Jose Caballero, Jack Flaherty. This duel is going to go to the Nationals, Bryce Harper, along with Josh Donaldson there. Jorge Soler. This one will go to the Cardinals, Albert Pujols. Justin Verlander, Jordan Romano, Jorge Barrosa. This one will go Giancarlo Stanton and the Marlins. Josh Smith, JD Martinez. Black Chrome 75, Corbin Burns, Jameson Talon, Mitch Keller, Dane Dunning, Pedro Pages, Cedane Rafaela, Christopher Morrill, Bryce Miller. Got a gold chrome here, number 5, Joe Musgrove for the Padres. All right. Okay, minis. Jesse Winker, John Birdie, Jacob Amaya, Jordan Leisure, Jared Camargo, Jorge Soler. Got a quad here, Royals and Marlins. Quad rookies. The draw on this one actually went to the Marlins. John McMillan. Jose Soriano, Josh Bell, and Jason Foley. Black borders, J.D. Davis and Gavin Sheets. Black and white photo, Dylan Cease. Image variations, Andy Pages, Yuki Matsui, Shota Managa, Jared Jones, Tyler Black, Ranger Suarez. Color variation, Wyatt Langford. Signature variation, missing signature variation, Alex Bregman. All right, finally your hits. Memorabilia hits, Riley Green, Bryce Harper, Ty France, Trey Turner, Spencer Torkelson. Autographed hits, Justin Foscue, Parker Meadows, Drew Millis, Jackson Rutledge, Tristan Gray, Al Oliver, Drew Rom, and Connor Phillips. All right. That's going to do it for the case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again all over lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Hour 51. Not terrible. All right, so the following breaks, I'm not sure in which order it is sold out in. We had Cosmic Chrome, True Mystery, Topps Holiday, Bowman Draft Light. I'll figure out that in a few moments. By the way, that Firehand Buyback case is down to 11. It's case number 5. Sunday Bowman Mixer's already at 20. Got a team closer on Prism Basketball as well. Mega's still at 41 spots. That one will open up a couple of breaks, and then we'll be able to do some more 50-50 fillers. We have a couple of PYT spots in the Mega filler. A couple of teams from the Top Story Basketball, and then 3 teams on Select number 2. Although I'm thinking maybe I should probably put up a 50-50 filler for Select 2. Maybe if we can get that sold out and those teams assigned, then we can, maybe the Mega filler will kick a little quicker. All right. let me... All right. Let me get your names here for our next several breaks. All right, so Bowman Draft was the most recent one. It sold out in the top. Wow, I actually have this all 4 of these breaks in the correct order. Okay, according to the order in which they sold out. Cool. So no changes needed there. Beg your pardon. Good. Holiday Tins number 4. And True Mystery number 5. Or correction, True Mystery number 4. 31. Perfect. All right, let me move all these names over. Close up this list as it's been moved. Okay. All right, so Cosmic Chrome. Send. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in a moment. Let me get these boxes. They are over here. Arrow. And let's see. Let me refill my table here with some more top loaders. Excuse me. Oh, let me get some more goodies reloaded while I have a moment before we start this break. Make sure Cosmic Chrome is reloaded. We're down 10 spots, by the way, on Buyback. Alright, I'm going to get another True Mystery up for you guys. Maybe. I got so many other breaks I gotta try to get the filler too. And I still have that mega filler in the store. What am I doing? Oh no, I'm doing it right. Alright, so just making sure I got the right number. Okay, so that's perfect. Alright, 7 left here. 4 left here. Mega fillers at 40. Yeah, I think what I might do after Cosmic Chrome is maybe take the remaining 8 teams on select, do a 50-50 filler to get that one to the point where it would be dependent on the mega filler. Alright, I just need to put divisions in here and we can get started. Oh, and update the bounty. Here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. This is 2-box Ram Divisions Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We got 8 boxes remaining here from our case, and we'll number top to bottom 1 to 8. And the roll of the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and divisions and boxes. All cards will ship for your teams. And by teams, I mean divisions. All right, good luck, everybody. 6 clicks. All right, Mark Seal painting at the bottom, E. James at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, E. James at the top, BC at the bottom. AFC East top, NFC West bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AFC West top, NFC North bottom. Okay. 5x40 with the AFC East. BC, AFC North. Mark Seal painting, AFC South. E. James, AFC West. Jerry Heichel, NFC East. BC, NFC North. 5x40, NFC South. Gina Plummer, NFC West. Oh, forgot to put in box numbers. Top 2 boxes in the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 4 and 8. All right, so box 4 is that one here. Box 8 is the bottom one. Okay. Brett Favre Star Command. Brock Bowers Blue Pulsar Refractor 99. Very nice. AFC West, E. James. Brock Bowers rookie. I got a white hole refractor of Jerzon Newton for the Commanders, non-numbered. Rice and Rice. When I realized that Brendan Rice was his kid. Malik Neighbors rookie. All right, nice. Got a nucleus refractor here. Caleb Williams for the Bears. NFC North, BC. Let's see. Bub Means for the Saints. Orange Ray Wave number to 25. That's the NFC South. 5/40. Star Command, Drake May. Rookie refractor for the Packers, Jordan Morgan. Broncos, Knicks, Elway Manning. Okay. That's box 1, box 2. All right, Kamani Vidal for the Chargers, nucleus rookie refractor, AFC West, D. James. Green Sparkle 75 of Tyke Smith for the Buccaneers, NFC South, 5/40. Stella Nova, CJ Stroud for the Texans. It's a chase insert for the AFC South and Mark Seal Painting. I think it's 2026, Zach, but I could be wrong. Jared Robinson refractor. Bryce Young launched into orbit. Orange Ray Wave number to 25. Carolina Panthers, NFC South for 5/40. Got a purple lava here to 150 of Adissa Isaac for the Ravens, AFC North, BC. Saints Star Clusters. Rookie refractor for the Falcons, NFC South, 5/40. Ruki Ohorohoro. Last couple packs here. Drake May, Star Command. So we got that same card in both boxes. Alright, so no autos in this 2-box run. Autos are far from guaranteed in Cosmic Chrome. Hopefully we should still see another auto or two throughout that case. Did find a chase insert, which is kind of nice. And several numbered goodies. Alright guys, here's your recap. 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football Hobby 2-box Random Divisions Break 3. Alright, here's what we pulled out of this bad boy. Thank you for watching and joining in. Star Command. Drake May, got that one twice. Malik Neighbors. Brock Bowers base. Rookie Refractors. Jordan Morgan. Ruke Orhoro. Got a Nucleus of Caleb Williams. And Nucleus of Kamani Vidal. Jerzon Newton, white hole refractor for the Commanders. Number to 150, Adissa Isaac. Number to 99, Brock Bowers. Number to 75, Tyke Smith. Number to 25, Bub Means. And number to 25, Bryce Young. And, of course, we found the Stellanova, C.J. Stroud. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. What the heck is going on here? It's weird. Word. Yeah, one of the things I'm noticing Panini's starting to do in basketball product especially is that they're putting in a lot of autographed hits in product that, I guess for lack of a better phrase, doesn't match up. Like we had opened up some Immaculate Basketball and they had some National Treasures autos, they had some Noir autos that didn't make those original products. And not just this year's, like previous years too. So they're kind of following a model that Upper Deck does with their stuff, is that sometimes they'll put like additional autos into their products like they're from a different product. So they, like ones that they didn't bother putting in redemptions, but then later on down the line they got the cards back and like, oh, we'll just throw it in this product here. Excuse me. I'm sure with Panini, with regards to when their license officially expires, there will be a set date. They'll be like, you have to have all your products out by a particular date. Okay. True Mystery is next. Jeez, where'd that one come from, John? The Kermit Kingdom? You mean the Hermit Kingdom? The Kermit Kingdom. That's funny. Kermit T. Frog here in Pyongyang. Whoops, finest is at 5. What's at 4? Trinity. Okay, so I marked the wrong break. They're probably the worst product for return on investment. Yeah, I don't know if I'd put a whole ton of stock into that one, right? Sunday Bowman Mixer is now at 16. Well, I think the biggest thing you have to consider, Zach, is look at the content of a product like Tribute. There's some rookies, but it's not a very rookie-driven product. So one of the things you probably have to keep in mind is that non-rookie autos, whether they're current guys, current veteran players, or legend players, they probably have a price point that Topps has to pay on a per autograph basis that's higher than some of the rookies. Products that are very heavy rookie driven will probably be the most profitable for Topps/Fanatics because they're technically cheaper to produce. Tribute is one of those products that's a little more expensive to produce just because of all the veteran autographs that are in the product, because they command more for their signatures on the open market, or they command more signatures on, when they sign for product. So I think that's probably something to have to consider. But then you also have to balance that against what we deal with, or what you guys deal with, secondary market, and like, how many Paul Molitor autos are out there, for example. Like how much does a Paul Molitor auto sell for on the open market versus what he charges Topps? You probably find with some players it's probably a little bit upside down, and that's probably the reason why, people like yourself, Zach, would say like, well, Tribute's a nice looking product, and I like pulling autographs out of it, but if I'm spending X amount on a break spot, and even if I pull a decent guy, I'm only getting X percentage back. So that was back in the old days. I'm pretty sure if Dan Marino's signing at the National this year, it's probably going to be a couple hundred per. So, Are Marino's autos worth $50? Yeah, definitely. I would say your average nice Marino auto probably goes anywhere between 80 and 125, depending on what card it is. If I had to guess. Hall of Fame quarterbacks will always be desirable. $100 is the floor. Well, there you go. Getting you guys email here for the bracket busters. Yeah, but you got to remember, it's not just the cost of getting the signatures. Also, you have to figure in they have to amortize what they pay for the Major League Baseball license and the Players Association license. They also have to, they also have to figure out the cost of actually producing the product, the actual hard goods. When they produce a product, there's only one revenue stream for it for Fanatics, and that's when they sell the product, to breakers and local card shops. Every expense that's accrued with putting that product together is pushed up against that revenue that they take in. So, another one of those things to consider. Sometimes we forget to see what some of the costs are that are associated with putting together a product. Like man, that's too much, or or how do they think they can get away with charging X amount for said product? Well, sometimes there are costs that they have to produce a product that we don't really think about. I don't want to sound like I'm an apologist, but that's the honest truth. Okay. Just about ready to go here. By the way, Wrestlemania is rivaling the Super Bowl in terms of pre-match coverage. 3 hours each day before the actual card starts. It's like 6 hours of pregame over 2 days. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2025 True Mystery Bracket Busters Basketball Edition. This is Ram Team's 4-box case break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams are in, plus a ladies spot. There are women's basketball players in here, so that's why we have the 31st spot. In the event we pull a male college player that's not in the NBA yet, we'll draw that one out amongst all spots in the break. All right, let's do our draw. Good luck. 4 clicks. Let's see. 5 side 40 at the bottom. D2 exists at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Robert Smith at the top. Insane Collectibles at the bottom. By the way, nothing makes me laugh more than seeing a blimp flying above a closed stadium. Or flying over a closed stadium. Blazers top, and ladies, women at the bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, got the ladies at the top, Warriors at the bottom. We want to see the park cars. Although there is a huge crowd outside the thing for the kickoff show, but still. I don't know why I did it that way, but that's okay. Actually, let me fix this. Sorry, guys. I'll just leave it. D2 exists. Blazers, JB, Bucks, Bernie DeRoche, Bulls, Haka, Cavaliers. Usually I sort you guys by name first. S. Decker, Celtics, Nadimas, Clippers, Jacob, Grizzlies, Nadimas, Hawks, Berserker, Baseball, Heat, 5 side 40 Hornets, EDC 1 Jazz, Berserker, Baseball, Kings, EDC 1 Knicks, BC, Lakers, D2 exist. Magic, Nadimas, Mavericks, Haka, Nets, CYCL, BC Nuggets, Dennis A, Pacers, DD Cats, Pelicans, E. James, Pistons, the 1-1, Raptors, 5 side 40, Rockets, Jacob, Sixers, Scott Yearsley, Spurs, Diot, Suns, A. Shlomovich, Thunder, Gump, Timberwolves, Insane Collectibles, Warriors, Cassie John, Wizards, and Robert Smith with the ladies spot right there. Maverick Air. Gee, Sci-Fi, that sucks. Blacked out for 20 minutes and realized you put your hoodie on backwards? Oh my god. Okay, let's do our one-touch hit first. Hey, FNS, great to see you, man. All right, this one we'll have to draw out. We got a Black Wave Bowman Chrome U auto here, Dylan Harper. Pulled his green auto in a previous case. Same product. Not numbered, or am I not seeing a serial number? Kind of surprised this one's not numbered. All right, well, either way. Let's draw it out right now. All 31 participants have a shot at it. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. San Antonio Spurs. Congrats, Scott Yearsley. From my understanding, the Jey Uso Gunther match opens the show tonight. So if you guys are holding any Chrome cards of Jey Uso or Gunther, the winner of that match is going to be part of the same, essentially it's an MVP promotion, kind of like you do with baseball. This is an SGC slab. Cameron Brink got a hit here for the ladies. 9-5 with a 10 auto. Refractor auto number to 250. This is from 2324 Bowman Chrome U. That'll go to Robert Smith. Double 09 at 250. Alright, got a PSA slab here. Kobe! 1996-97 Topps Kobe Bryant PSA 9 rookie. Never complain about seeing a Kobe rookie out of a product like this. BC got sick. Congrats, BC. All right, last one. Nice. 22-23 Bowman Chrome University Prospect Auto, Caitlin Clark, PSA 9. Another hit for the ladies. Robert Smith doubles down. That's a big hit, too. Her first Bowman auto. It was nice they got her for some first Bowman autos before Panini snatched her up on an exclusive. So you'll be able to find her autograph, and you'll be able to find her first Bowman autos, obviously, here. And then, of course, going forward, you know, they got WNBA Panini, so. All right. Like I said, my only gripe about this particular case is the same gripe I had in the last case, that we had multiple hits for the same team, when hopefully future cases will be spread out a bit. All right, here's what we pulled out of case number 4. The Dylan Harper Bowman Chrome U auto went to a Ram draw since he's not drafted yet, or I don't know if he will be drafted. Probably will be drafted, not sure. Drawing that one went to the Spurs. Scott Yearsley won that one. Then we found a 23-24 Bowman Chrome University refractor auto of Cameron Brink. 9-5-10, SGC 9-5 with a 10. We also found a 96-97 Topps Kobe Bryant rookie, PSA 9. And we found a 2022-23 Bowman Chrome University Prospect Auto Caitlin Clark PSA 9. I think this may also be one of the advertisement hits. One of the hits that they showed on the advertisement, if I'm not mistaken. All right, that'll do it for this box, or this case rather. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. By the way, guys, another True Mystery case is up in the store for you if you want to try to jump in on the next one. Opportunity is available for you. And also, just to let you guys know, if you're looking for the video of the Heritage High Number case, that video is processing. Should be available to view on our YouTube channel in a few minutes. All right, Leaf Trinity is down 2 spots in that Ram Numbers 2 boxer. Down to 3 spots on Chronicles Blaster number 24, which awards out 4 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday football mixer. Down a spot on the Donruss. It's at 7 now. Mega Fillers at 38. Thank you guys very much. We're inching that one. We're inching that one closer. All right. All right, guys, excuse me for just a moment. I just got to pay a quick visit to the water closet. I won't be long. about that. All right, holiday tin number 4. All right. Let's get your teams in here. Emails were sent out for holiday already. This thing always seems to go off kilter somehow, some way. Okay. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, guys, we're doing a 2024 Topps Holiday Baseball 10, Ram Teams Break number 4. This Ram Teams Break is a side action break where 5 lucky participants will win their way into our next Ram Teams Case Break of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. That'll be 4-box Ram Teams Case Break 2. If you missed out on tin number 4, tin number 5 is available in the store now with 5 more spots allocated to tribute there. All right. All 3 teams are in on this one. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. There are 5. There are 5 parallels in here, and let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Sparky at the bottom, Greg at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Benny at the top, Sparky at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Angels top, Rockies bottom. Okay. Kira Saito, Braves. BC, Giants. Benny, Angels. B-Mark, Brewers and Cardinals. Cassie John, Astros. CB Mac G, Rangers. Craig and them, Royals. eBay Fantasy, Pirates. Flolop, Twins. Gears, Marlins. HC Chu, Orioles. Jacob, Mets, Nationals. Cubs and Phillies. JB, Mariners, Red Sox and Reds. Jeff MU, Tigers. John Derby, Dodgers, Blue Jays. Justin Sesmat, Yankees. Eljap Valencia, Guardians. Mark Seal, Painting, Rays. 5-Side-40, Diamondbacks, Greg, Padres, White Sox, and Athletics. Sparky, Rockies. Just looking for the perforation here on the, there it is. Hey, we're going to have a stocking there, Ozzy Hobbies. It's actually an ornament because it's got the little hole there at the top. Put a piece of string through it if you wanted to. Kind of reminds me of the Panini ornaments they used to do back, or the Pacific ornaments they used to do back in the early aughts. There you go. Braves, Akira Saito. I'm going to top load this hit just because of this die cut nature. Okay. Alright, see what we got here base card wise. All right, getting into your parallels here. Heston Jerstad, Orioles. Ha-Seong Kim, Padres. Cabrian Hayes, Pirates. The black bordered ones there. Trey Lipscomb, Blue. And then the Francisco Lindor's a variation with the Santa hat on top. All right, any big rookies? Let's see here. Jackson Merrill. Okay. All right, so we found Jackson Merrill rookie. We found black parallels, Heston Jerstad, Ha-Seong Kim, and Cabrian Hayes. Blue foil, Trey Lipscomb, and a variation was Francisco Lindor. We also found a ornament of Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Okay. All right, guys. 3 more clicks on the randomizer. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list win the way into Tribute Random Teams 2. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Rangers, Padres, Astros, Reds, and Braves. Okay. CB Mac G. The Padres, Greg. Astros, Cassie John. Reds, JB. And the Braves, Akira Saito. All right. That'll do it for tin number 4. Tin number 5 is available now with 5 more spots in Tribute. Ram Teams 2 up for grabs. Thank you again for watching and joining in on this box. All right, till next one. Video processing is taking longer than expected on the Heritage. Okay. Well, hopefully it gets done soon. Where's that? Okay, it's still 20. All right. Yo! That's the product tip, by the way. All right, Bowman Draft Light 43. Send. All right, guys, we'll get draft 43 going here shortly. Oh, I keep forgetting to check this. Dirtiest spot? Okay. Okay. All right, guys, good luck. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2022 Bum Draft Baseball Light, Ram Teams Box Break 43. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. 3 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer number 235. If you missed out on this draft light box, break 44 is available now. So you have another opportunity to win your way in. We'll keep running those light boxes for you guys until we sell that break out. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams first. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Sunday Mixer spots. Here we go. 5 clicks. B-mail at the bottom, Sly R at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Jacob top, Cobia Finder bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Twins at the top, Angels at the bottom. Okay. B.H. Ruska, Dodgers and White Sox. B-Mal, Braves. Bradley Slater, Phillies. Cobia Finder, Cardinals and Angels. Craig and them, Athletics. DD Cats, Padres. eBay Fantasy, Nationals. Gump, Mets, Cubs, and Red Sox. Jacob, Twins, Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians, Brew Crew. JB, Rockies, Pirates, Astros. John Chu, Mariners, Orioles. Sly R, Yankees, Tigers, and Marlins. TGY Chelms, Rangers. The 1-1, Royals, Reds, Blue Jays, and Rays. First Bowman, black and white, Anthony Hall, Yankees. Sly R. First Bowman, black and white, Steven Zobak, Royals. First Bowman, black and white, Jacob Mizrowski, Brewers. Jacob. No, Nima. We only had a couple of cases, so we're just going to be doing 2-box divisions all the way through. We didn't get very much of it. If we do get offered more, which isn't impossible, then that might be consideration down the line. But best I can tell, it's unlikely. Number to 499, Judd Fabian, Sky Blue Paper. Orioles, John Chu. All right, black and white first Bowman's Anthony Hall, Steven Zobak, Jacob Mizrowski, and Sky Blue Paper to 499 at Judd Fabian. All right. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list went away into the Sunday Bowman mixer. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Dodgers, Pirates, Phillies on this one. BH 87 has Dodgers. The Pirates belong to JB. And the Phillies belong to Bradley Slater. Just a second here, guys. And Bradley Slater here. And, all right. You guys are juiced in, as I like to call it. Once you're qualified for a break, you're juiced in. All right, I'll do it for box 43. Box 44 is available now with 3 more spots in the Sunday Bowman mixer up for grabs. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. Until next one. Okay. Heritage high number case is finally available for view. Cool. Don't forget, guys, that Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box that's in the store will award out 4 spots towards that next Diamond Icons box. We're down to 14 now on the next Bowman Draft Light box. Just move some spots there. Sunday Bowman Mixers at 16. Just 2 spots left in that Chronicles Football Blaster. It's awarding out 4 spots towards the Sunday Football Mixer, and once that's sold out, we'll post another one for you. Mega's now at 37. Move another spot. Thank you, guys. We do have 2 breaks beholden by it. True Mystery Bracket Busters is down another spot. Okay. I do want to get a filler going for Select 2. Let me at least get that going. That way, if that 50-50 filler sells out for Select, then that would be another break that would be beholden by the Mega filler. And I think that might help it along. 100 years a good year blimp over a closed roof stadium. That's always cracked me up for years and years and years when they do that. All right, just to let you guys know, the third and final buyback case of the day will go live at 3 Pacific. Just to let you guys know, for Sunday, there will be just 2 buyback cases. The only reason being is I'm waiting for more from Chad. I only got 1 shipment of 8 cases in on Friday. So we'll only have 2 cases on Sunday. It's very possible on Monday I may do 4 to make up for the 1 from Sunday. All right. Sorry, guys, a little sidetracked there. Modestly sidetracked, let me put it to you that way. $16 and $8, okay. Give me a sec here because I got a little something extra I got to do with this 50-50 filler here. That's a predictably north of the 49th parallel bias there that Steven's got. Or as we like to call that place, Mexico North. Alright, Chronicles is sold out. Alright, I believe I got to download a couple more orders here. Alright, so the filler is up for select. Let me give you guys a link for that too in the chat. That way, once that filler is run, then just a select case is beholden by the mega filler, and then that might actually push it along, I think. Double check. I do not have 5. Okay. Send. Okay, we'll get buyback number 5 going here in a moment. And one more thing to do here, amongst everything else the things to do, is to get another Chronicles box up. Tributes down to 11 on PYT4. I'm going to have to get those teams up on the screen here soon. Another thing I got to do. Never ends. Tributes at 15 on break number 5. As is the Sunday Bowman mixer. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing a Firehand Buyback 2025 Baseball Edition Series 3, Ram Teams case break number 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There's a minimum of 5 buybacks in this case, plus the possibility that we could pull a redemption to add another box to the break. All right, all 3 teams are in. Roll the die to determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. 5 clicks. Ed Petty bottom, Jan Bauer 9 top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. JB top, Ed Petty bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pirates top, Orioles bottom. Okay. 101, Phillies, Bernie, Rays, B-Mal, Blue Jays, B-Mark, Rockies, Cobia Finder, Cardinals, D&H Martin, Guardians. Ed Petty, Orioles, Grandma G, Mariners, Gump, Brewers, Nationals, Jacob, Giants, Royals, Jan Bauer, Mets, White Sox, Ja Rock, Angels, Braves, Rangers, Reds, and Red Sox. JB, Pirates, Padres, Justin Sessman, Athletics, Macho H, Diamondbacks, Matthew R. Gayhart, Marlins. The Twins are not yours. 5-Side-40, Tigers, Yankees, Robert Smith, Dodgers, Sly R, Astros, Talon Foley, Cubs. All right, I think this is 2021 Bowman. Yep. Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. This is 2021 Bowman draft. Number to 99, got a green sparkle. All right, Pirates, JB. Christian Yelich got a 5-star blue foil jumbo patch on number 25. That is beautiful right there. Gump with the Brew Crew. 20 of 25. I'm guessing a much less hectic win today for the Northsiders. That sounds much less hectic. Got a printing plate here. Got a white whale. For the White Sox, Carlton Fisk. White whale triple thread auto relic. The White Sox, Jam Bear 9. This is from 2022 triple threads. Yeah, PSA grade here. Another 2021 Bowman. Kyle Manzardo, Bowman Chrome Draft Auto. Refractor to 499. PSA 10, 10, Gem 10, Auto 10. Brian DeRoche. Last one. All right, we'll have a box to be added. All right, the hit. Diamond Icons, Angels, MFT, 13 of 25, Jumbo Patch Auto. Congrats to Rock 82. Okay. All right, we'll be adding a box to break. Just a heads up for you guys, there's 3 boxes that we're withholding from the random draw for now because those won't come until Monday. We got 3 boxes of 2021 Museum that will eventually be ripped throughout doing these buyback cases, but we're going to put into the randomizer the boxes I have available for you now. All right. 2020 Topps Chrome Black, 2021 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, a couple of different 2022 Topps Tribute boxes. We have 3 Fanatics Unwrap out of baseballs, 2 Leaf Lumber boxes, and Topps Chrome Hobby 2023. All right, we'll do 3 clicks and take the box at the top of the list. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's going to be a Fanatics Underwrap balls, and I believe I'm going to have to open up a fresh case in the other room. So bear with me for just a second. I just want to confirm that indeed I have to. Yes, I will be right back. All right, here's the add-on. Good luck. Stickers there. That's one I should recognize, but I'm not. Who is it? Oh, Jose Trevino. Okay. Let me confirm his current team. You never know. Some of these guys move every so often. Jose Trevino currently on the Reds. All right, so that will go to John Rock 82. All right. Okay, guys, that will be the break. The bonus box was a Fanatics Under Wraps baseball, and Jose Trevino was the ball for the Reds. The buyback hits include a 2021 Bowman Draft Green Sparkle to 99 above a Chandler. 2021 Bowman Draft Refractor Auto Kyle Manzardo, PSA 10, PSA 10, 1010. Autograph was also graded at 10. From 2022 Topps Triple Threads, we had a White Whale Triple Thread Auto Relic Carlton Fisk for the White Sox. Also, from 2024 Topps 5-Star, got a Blue Foil Jumbo Patch Auto 25 Christian Yelich. And a big hit from 2024 Diamond Icons, Mike Trout Jumbo Patch Auto number 25. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Rockies are still left? Wow, that's a surprise. Okay. I believe Trinity's gone. All right, sorry guys. Chronicles Blaster. Oops, I need this list. Goes. Okay. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2022 Chronicles football blaster, single box break 24. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. And this blaster box, 4 lucky participants will win themselves entry into our Sunday NFL football mixer number 298. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and then teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies. And then after that, additional 3 clicks to determine who gets those spots. All right, here we go. 5 clicks. All right, CC Griffin at the bottom, up top, Craig and them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig and them at the top, Scott Yearsley bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Texans top, Bills bottom. Okay. Barry, Eagles, CC Griffin, Commanders and Colts. Cobia Finder, Steelers and Chargers. Craig and them, Texans, Seahawks and Packers. CSP, Cowboys. DD Cats, Giants. Dennis, 49ers. Gabriel, Jaguars and Raiders. Grandma G, Browns. Jacob, Jets, Panthers, Ravens, and Patriots. Jeff MU, Dolphins. Jose, Buccaneers. K. Schwing, Lions. Mark Schwartz, Rams. Broncos and Vikings, not yours. Not So Big Papa, Saints, Titans, Falcons, and Cardinals. Rusty Shackelford, Bears, Bengals, Chiefs. Scott Yearsley, Bills. All right, here we go. Christian Watson, pink. Michael Pittman Jr. to 199 for the Colts. For CC Griffin, 3. Kyler Murray, pink. Quay Walker, pink. Brian Robinson Jr., pink. Trayvon Walker, pink. Brock Purdy, photogenic. Oops. Rashad White, pink. Baker Mayfield, blue marquee to 49 for the Rams. To Mark Schwartz. Brian Robinson Jr. pink again. Hey, Brock Purdy, Chronicles pink. Nice. All right. Brock Purdy, pink Chronicles. Brock Purdy, photogenic. Michael Pittman Jr., pink marquee to 199. Blue marquee of Baker Mayfield to 49. All right. So that is the Chronicles box. All right. Most important part about this break: the 4 Sunday football mixer spots up for grabs. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams on the list get in. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Patriots, Eagles, Lions, Seahawks. Jacob. Barry. K-Swing. And Seahawks. Craig and them. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. That'll do it for Blaster Box 24. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to those of you guys winning your way into the Sunday football mixer. We have another Chronicles football blaster up in the store now. They'll award out 4 more spots. Yes, I did get the email. I'm still working on it. If I can't find those cards, the cards should be pretty replaceable. We can always find replacements for you on the autographs, definitely. You got it. We will. All right, let's see. 2 left on Bowman Draft. We're down to 5 spots on Cosmic Chrome. All right, Trinity time. Let me get you guys put together for this. These are random numbers. Do I not have names? I guess I don't have names. I guess I got to get names. All right, guess I got to get the Trinity names. Wow, AAA has been purchased by WWE. Oops. Send. Okay. All right, Trinity 20 will go live here in a few moments. And might as well get 21 up. All right. Just a heads up, guys. I'm going to take my recess after this break and get a bite to eat. Good news is I have some leftovers from yesterday I can chow down on here. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Leaf Trinity Football, random numbers 2-box break 20. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 10 boxes here. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5, and 6 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Numbers of your sign pertain to the left side serial number is stamped on the card. Good luck. All right. 5 clicks. Okay, 5 side 40 at the bottom, Beantown Reds at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, 5 side 40 top and bottom. Uh, 0 to 9 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 top, 5 bottom. Okay. CC Griffin 0, 5 side 41 and 2. Beantown Reds 3. Jose 4, 5 side 45. Sean Ray 6. Brian H. Blue Star 7. E. Perlowitz 8, 5 side 49. Okay. Top 2 boxes on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 5 and 7. So bottom box on the left, second from the top on the right. All right. 31 to 49. George Halani, number 1, 5 side 40. $92 and 99. Caden Salter, spot number 2, 5 side 40. Got a black and gold 101 here, Kamani Vidal, number 1, 5 side 40. Number 37 to 49, Lawrence Arnold, number 7 for Brian H. Blue Star. Got a green patch auto, Xavier Weaver, 2 of 25. Number 2, 5 side 40. Number to 99, Malik Neighbors, 36 and 99. Let's do that so you can see the back of the card a little better. Number 6, Sean Ray. Very good. All right, Tyler Brown, 49 and 99. Number 9, 5/40. Okay. Ben Bryant, 23 of 49. Number 3, Beantown Reds. Number 99, Frank Gore. 89 and 99. Number 9, 5/40. Jeremiah Hunter, Steel Palladium, Green Ice. Number 4 or 5. Number 4, Jose. Number 5 of 49, Adonai Mitchell. 4 or 5/40. Got another black and gold 101 here. This time a clear one. Nathan Carter. Going to 5/40. So 2 boxes, 2 101s. Okay. All right, guys, and a quick recap of your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on 2024 Leaf Trinity Football 2-box numbers break 20. If you missed on break 20, break 21 is available in the store now. Same format. Here's what we pulled out of here. Tyler Brown, 49 and 99. Frank Gore Jr., 89 and 99. Caden Salter, 92 and 99. Malik Neighbors, 36 and 99. George Halani, 31 of 49. Ben Bryant, 23 of 49. Lawrence Arnold, 37 of 49. Adonai Mitchell, 5 of 49. Xavier Weaver, 2 of 25. Jeremiah Hunter, 4 of 5. 101, Kamani Vidal. And a 101, Nathan Carter. All right, that'll do it for this one, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Alright, so just to let you guys know, the Bowman Draft Light box number 44 will take place when I come back from recess. I'm just double checking the rest of these here before I step away. Got a spot closer on the select filler. Thanks, guys. All right. Let me make sure I get the next Bowman draft up for you guys before I step away to eat too. All right. All right, we'll call it 3:15. All right, guys, I will see you in a little bit. Thanks a bunch. Hey guys. Alright, just to let you guys know, we're starting to get down in accounts on that Sunday Bowman mixer for tomorrow. We do have another light box in the store right now. We're about to break number 44. Break 45 is in the store. We're also down at 12 teams, or 12 spots left on the select filler. Top Chrome Blasters at 13. I got a Team Gun on Tops 3. And we also have our third and final buyback case of the day in the store. Let's see, Bucks, Cavs, Celtics, Grizzlies, Heat, Jazz, Magic, Nets, Nuggets, Pacers, Pistons, Rockets, Sixers, Spurs, Suns. Thunder are out. Okay. Whoops, come on, baby. There it goes. Perfect. All right, let me get your names here for our next light box. Oh, do I have one too many here? Oh, that's break 45, that's why. Anything else go after those couple you told me?
Which with the tribute?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not really? Okay. All right. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light, Ram Teams Box Break 44. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in, and 3 participants in this break will win themselves entry into our Sunday Bowman Mixer, which we'll have for you guys on Sunday. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this one. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Sunday Mixer spots. And we have one more box in the store right now, box 45, and there's also a handful of spots, last check, to be purchased outright. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Two clicks. All right, not yours at the bottom, the 1-1 at the top. Once, twice. Sly R top, the 1-1 bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Royals top, Phillies bottom. Okay. 1-1. Braves. B-Mark, Angels, Giants, and Rays. eBay Fantasy, Padres. Haruyo, Twins. Jacob, Marlins, Blue Jays, and Cubs. And Mariners. JB, Dodgers, Guardians, Athletics. Jimbo Slice, Rangers. White Sox and Nationals, not yours. Not So Big Papa, Orioles, Pirates, Astros. Scott Yearsley, Yankees. Sly R, Royals, Cardinals, Tigers. The 1-1. Rockies, Diamondbacks, Reds, Brewers, Mets, Phillies, and Red Sox. Pedro Pineda, non-first Bowman. Number to 250, Cade Horton, Cubs, purple refractor. Cubbies, Jacob K. Blue paper to 150, Chandler Simpson, rather. I'm confusing with the hockey player. Number to 150, blue paper. Rays, B. Mark. First Bowman, black and white, Robert Moore, Brewers. All right, just one of our 5 black and white Ray waves for our first Bowman. Robert Moore, and Cato Horton to 250, and Chandler Simpson to 150. Okay. 3 more clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list will win their way into the Sunday Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Orioles, Royals, Angels. Okay. Here we go. The Orioles, not so big Papa. The Royals, Sly R79. And last, the Angels, B. Mark. All right. That'll do it for break 44. You guys are juiced in. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our participants winning away into the Sunday Mixer. Until next one. Alright, sorry guys, let me just clean up the paperwork from this one. And we'll see what we got coming up next. For the Terra Incredible, Enlighten me on what that is. Which would probably explain what my answer will be. No, we ain't getting any of it. But what is it? Oh, is that new soccer? It was like Patero's doing like a super premium soccer. I can tell you we did not get any. I did see that was advertised out there, but we didn't get any, unfortunately. Did you take the Mets in Tribute 4 or 5? I'm still seeing 11 teams on number 4, so you must have taken them on number 5. Yeah, I will say this. Futera does a really nice job with soccer stuff. It's just kind of a bummer that they have to airbrush some of this stuff. But airbrushing stuff on a soccer jersey compared to like other sports is not really that intrusive. They put out some pretty incredible stuff. All their autographs are on card, which is nice. All right, so Cosmic Chrome and Donruss are both down to 4 each. The Donruss, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is part of Mega Filler. So if that sells out, we'll have to wait for the Mega Filler to sell out. Yeah, there are spots in the Donruss football in the Mega Filler, so. That's a good question. Yeah, the Mets are still available in 4. The Angels are gone, though. Maybe you wanted to have both teams in the same break. Maybe that was what your subconscious was saying. Next Bowman Draft Light Box is at 20. Like to be able to sell mini-sized helmets before we can offer up full helmets. Even if we had full helmets, the mini helmets have to go first. Which I don't have any full-size helmets here right now. Alright, where's that buyback? There it is at 5. I really can't. I'd have to cancel your order and then you'd have to buy in again. So if you want me to cancel the order, it had 2 spots, and I can do that, give you store credit, and you can go back and buy the Mets in 4. But I can't just swap them. It has to be all done on the computer. It has to be done by the buyer, essentially. Hang on, guys. Sneeze coming. Apologies. $22 till the first match starts. Cosmic's at 3. Might run Cosmic next. You never know. We're also down to 4 on Finest Delight. That was one thing I was going to check for. I was like, I just want to do it now before I forget. All right, Mets are gone 4. Okay. All right, 2 left on buyback case number 6. 2 left on Cosmic Chrome. All right, Tribute number 4 is now at 10. Excuse me. All right, guys, just wait and see what fills next. Could be the Cosmic, could be the Firehand buyback. All right, well, looks like we're doing Cosmic Chrome next. There they are. All right, we'll get this one going here in a moment. Let me make sure I got the next one of these loaded. I want to make sure I keep a Cosmic Chrome available for you guys to purchase at all times. Let's see, Random Divisions 5. And sorry guys, divisions. All right, everybody, we're doing 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football, 2-box random divisions break 4. We've got 6 boxes remaining here. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and divisions and boxes. All right, all cards will show for your respective spots. Good luck. 4 clicks. Excuse me. Five side 40 bottom. Sack Kings are 1 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. C. Jacinto 28 top. BC bottom. AFC East top. NFC West bottom. 4 clicks. Did 4 on the first one, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. NFC West top. AFC North bottom. Sack, AFC East, BC, AFC North, Tom, AFC South, Five Side 40, AFC West, NFC East, NFC North. Dennis Rosinski, NFC South, C. Jacinto, NFC West. That is going to be interesting. Yeah, they're going to be doing every participant that's in the Wrestlemania card, nights 1 and 2, will have a Wrestlemania patch on their gear, which will then be removed, and they'll use that patch the same way that they did MLB debut patches, and I guess they did the same thing with MLS. All right, top 2 boxes on the list up. Click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, 1 and 6, so top and bottom box. And then they're also doing like Raw and SmackDown debut patches for new superstars starting the day after Mania that debut on the Monday and Friday show. We'll get a patch as well. Kind of that those will be more true to form, the debut patches. Either way, it'd still be pretty cool. But honestly, I think probably the best thing to do is if you take those and you spread them out across whatever product offerings they're going to be offering up, make them available and everything. Obviously, for each given superstar, they're only going to be out there once, but if you spread them out instead of put them all in one product like Topps does with like Topps Chrome Update, which isn't a bad thing per se, I'm just saying, if you spread it out, you can make all your products a big deal, I think, or a bigger deal than they already are. Yep. All right, here we go. Excuse me. All right, got a Nucleus Rookie Refractor here of Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Brendan Rice, blue Pulsar Refractor, number 99 for the Chargers. AFC West, 5 side 40. Malik Neighbors base rookie, NFC East, Giants. Oh, I got something nice here. What do we got coming up? The Sun, Planetary Pursuits. Caleb Williams, NFC North, 5 side 40. First planetary pursuit we've seen in this case. Although, as I always say, the Sun is technically not a planet, it's a star. Which always cracks me up. Let's see. For the AFC South, Warren Moon, 13 of 50. Gold laser, launch into orbit insert. AFC South, Tom. Darren Sproles, refractor. Tom Brady, Star Command. Purple Lava, Doug Williams for the Buccaneers, number 150. NFC South, Dennis Rosinski. Jalen Wright, rookie. All right, rookie refractor of, well, I just forgot his first name is JC Latham, yeah. Titans. Brock Bowers, rookie. Xavier Worthy, rookie. Yes, Dana White is narrating this lead into to night one. It's kind of like his love letter to Vegas. It's pretty cool. All right, Sam Hartman, Nucleus Rookie Refractor Commanders, NFC East, 5/40. Drake Bay, Star Command. Purple Lava to 150, Jerry Rice, 49ers, NFC West, C. Jacinto, 28. Drake May, base rookie. All right, for the Commanders, Luke McCaffrey got a red lava auto here, number 5/5. NFC East, 5/40. Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie, Cardinals. Tom Brady, refractor. Got a Bo Nix Gold laser here to Fitty. AFC West Broncos by side 40. Beautiful looking hit right there. Xavier Leggett, rookie refractor for Carolina Panthers, NFC South, Dennis Rosinski. Okay. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2024 Cosmic Chrome Football Hobby 2-box Random Divisions Break 4. All right, here's what we pulled out of this one. Top rookies, Drake May base and Star Command. Marvin Harrison Jr. base rookie. Malik Neighbors base rookie. Brock Bowers base rookie as well. Rookie refractors, J.C. Latham and Xavier Leggett. Nucleus refractors, rookie refractors, Nate Wiggins and Sam Hartman. Numbered to 150, Doug Williams, Jerry Rice. Number to 99, Brendan Rice. And number to 50, Warren Moon. Caleb Williams, his son, Planetary Pursuits. Got a gold laser, number to 50 of Bo Nix for the Broncos. And a red lava auto, number to 5, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. All right, that's going to do it for this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. If you missed out on this box, or this break, you want to get in on break number 5. Spots are available now. go. Hey, Razor, what's up? I'm not really that surprised. Nothing surprises me in this world anymore. In the card world, anyway. Well, let me ask you this, because I wasn't really too... I know that the product came out, I just wasn't really too familiar with it. What did the boxes start at, and where are they currently at? That'd probably give me a little more perspective. There's 5 spots left in the Sunday Bowman mixer for tomorrow. We got another team gone on tribute number 4. We're also down at 12 spots in the next Bowman Draft Light box. Braves, Guardians, Marlins, Orioles are out. Excellent. Oh, if you had an opportunity to get a box, it was $3 to $350, and now they're going for $1,100. So, yeah, like I said, that really doesn't surprise me. I believe it. I mean, I wholeheartedly believe it. All right. All right, let's get your names here for buyback case 6. Man, I really wish I had one of those seats on the stage. That's the first time they've done that. Okay, we'll get break 6 going here in a sec. All right, guys, just to let you know, the Donruss break is now dependent on the Mega Filler Donruss football. So that's our third break to be added to the Mega list. Once we get that 50-50 filler sold out for Select Baseball, that'll be the fourth break. Mega Filler still has spots remaining, guys. That will open up some goodies. All right, let us begin. All right, guys, we're doing a Firehand Buyback 2025 Baseball Edition Series 3. Ram Team's 5-box case break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in on this. Minimum of 5 buyback hits in the case. Plus, the possibility we'll pull a redemption that will include a, a redemption for an additional add-on box. All right. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. BML bottom, Gump 22 top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Jar Rock at the top, Frank at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Braves top, Diamondbacks bottom. BML, White Sox. Brantley Lee, Blue Jays. Kel DeBeal Brennan, Red Sox. Crippen, Reds. eBay Fantasy Tigers. Ed Reed, Mets. EDC 1 Nationals. Ed Petty, Cubs. Frank, Angels, Rays, Padres, Athletics, Rockies, Astros, and Diamondbacks. Grandma G, Brewers, Gump. Marlins and Rangers. John Rock, Braves, Cardinals, Orioles, Yankees, and Mariners. JB, Royals. Joe Dalton, Giants. Justin Sesmat, Phillies. Lil Smokies, Pirates. Shakopee, Guardians. The 1-1, Dodgers. And Tom, Twins. Here we go. All right, got a purple and pink lava. This will be from 2024 Topps Chrome Update. Number to 299, Jordan Lawler. Diamondbacks, Frank. Rookie auto. We should get some Pop Century. We'll probably do it. Either random letter, which will be first letter, first name on Pop Century, or we might just do random numbers. We've done random numbers historically on the last couple times. All right, 2024 Bowman Chrome. Cam Smith auto for the Cubs. Bowman Chrome draft. Cubbies, Ed Petty. Very nice. Yeah, if I see a checklist ahead of time, I can always do random letter, and that would probably make it a little more equitable for everybody involved. If I do random letter, it would probably be more spots, which means I can do more boxes at a time. So I think that's a win-win-win again. The only problem with doing random letter is that you'll probably have a fair number of random draws with multiplayer autographs. So that's the only downside of that. Yeah, right now at $3.40 a box, it would probably be like $35 a spot if we did random number single box. So, all right, this is a PSA graded hit. All right, this is from 2013 Triple Threads. All right, Jackie Robinson, bat piece number 27. It's a PSA 5. Wonder what makes this card a 5. Looks kind of clean, so I'm really kind of curious as to what gave it a 5. I'll bet you what it probably was the 2-part right there. Yeah, these areas a lot of times have propensity to get bent just a little bit. Either case, Dodgers a 1-1. Yeah, if I was able to do like 20 spots, then we can do it as a 2-box break probably and keep it at like 35 a spot. I'm just throwing round numbers out there right now. I mean, at least until we actually get the product in and know what we're playing with. More importantly, how much we're able to play with. That would be part of the equation too. All right, another PSA graded hit. Another 2024 Bowman Chrome. Leo DeVries. HTA Choice Refractor number to 150. PSA 9. The Padres. Going to Frank. Oops. Come on, baby. That's a little better. Okay. Actually, it's different this year. I think it's 6 cards a box. I think it's 4 autographs plus like a base card and then like a proof or something like that. I thought that's what I read, but I could be wrong. All right, we got another bonus box here. We got a Topps Dynasty hit here. For the Astros, Jeff Bagwell, number 2/10. This is a 2019 Dynasty. Okay, I got this on the list here. I'll get rid of. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to pick up one of those boxes. All right, Astros going to Frank. All right, so for the third time today, we're going to be adding a box to the break. Once again, just a heads up for you guys, there will be 2021 Topps Museum boxes that will be part of this draw when I get them in. So Chad gave me a list of boxes, but I'm going to omit the 3 museum boxes that we currently are waiting on for this random draw. We'll go over here, 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 and here. All right, we'll do 3 clicks, and we'll take the box at the top of the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to do a 2022 Topps Tribute box to add to this break. All right, let me find it. I think I got the relic packs first. We'll see soon. All right, Chipper Jones and Garrett Cole. Number to 199, Alex Bregman, Astros. Triple jersey, Astros going to Frank. Greg Maddux and Ichiro. Double relic for the Braves. Chipper Jones, number to 199. Braves, Ja Rock. Matt Olson, Jose Abreu. Purple, Herman Marquez, Rockies. Stamp of approval to 50. Nice color match on the foil. That'll go to Frank. Nolan Arenado and JD Martinez. For the Atlanta Braves, Kyle Muller, number to 199. Going to Ja Rock 82. Ah, shoot. I gotta open those up too. All right. Let's see, Josh Hader and Tom Glavine. Nice. Solid gold greats. Derek Sanderson Jeter, number 1 of 30. Ja Rock gets it. That is a pretty on-card auto right there. All right, last one. Got a green to 99 Jack Flaherty Cardinals. Green parallel. Jarrock's got the Cardinals. Marcus Semien. And a green auto to 99, Luke Voigt, also for the Yankees. Also for Jarrock. Jarrock got all 3 autos in this box. All right. All right, guys, here's a recap. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on our latest buyback case, case number 6. So just to let you guys know, on Sunday, we'll have case number 7 going live at 8 in the morning Pacific, and then case 8 will go live at noon Pacific. Just a heads up, tomorrow there'll be just 2 cases because I'm waiting for more to come in. And also, just to let you guys know, there may very well be 4 cases on Monday to make up for only the 2 we're going to run tomorrow. All right. Here's what we pulled out of this break, starting with the contents from the bonus box, which was drawn out to be a 2022 tribute. Green to 99, Jack Flaherty. Memorabilia hits, Alex Bregman to 199, Chipper Jones to 199, Herman Marquez number to 50. Autographed hits, Kyle Muller to 199, Luke Voigt to 99, Derek Sanderson Jeter number to 30. All right, the buyback hits. From 2013 Triple Threads, got a Sepia Relic Legends number to 27, Jackie Robinson, PSA 5. From 2019, got a Dynasty Patch Auto to 10, Jeff Bagwell. From 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA, got an HTA Choice Refractor PSA 9 Leo DeVries Auto. From 2024 Topps Chrome Update, Purple and Pink Lava Lamp Auto 299 Jordan Lawler. And from 2024 Bowman Draft, got a Chrome Auto of Cam Smith for the Cubs. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Yeah, right, Jeremy? Man, now I may have a show that's worthy of going to that I would want to go to. Not that I won't ever want to go to a wrestling show again. It's just I feel like I've seen everything. But they're going to put Worlds Collide in LA. I might have to check that out. No, it hasn't opened yet, Matt. So the Donruss break is dependent on the Mega Filler selling out. That link you see at the top of your chat, that Mega Filler has 10 spots in the Donruss break. Probably the guy that wanted to acquire it and wanted to give him the time of day, if I had to guess. We got 2 spots left on Bowman Draft. Or not, yeah, the Bowman Draft Light number 45. That's what I was waiting to see. There's 4 spots left in tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Alright, and the Yankees are out on Tribute. Be right back, guys. Sing tight. Excuse me. We'll break it as soon as the mega filler sells out, Matt. I can't guarantee when it'll be. We're doing our best to get it filled out. Right now, there's 3 breaks beholden by the mega filler, so the more breaks are waiting for the mega filler to sell out, the quicker it's going to move. Well, as long as Action Figure Bookerman wants to spend Daddy's money for years on end and lose tens of millions of dollars, there'll never be a monopoly. Just saying. Wow, Jey Uso just went full-on video game mode and stole all Gunther's moves. Yeah, I'll be breaking tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a full day tomorrow. Normal time. You got it. Yeah, don't forget, man, you'll get an email when your break's about to begin. So if you don't get a chance to come back to the room later and we end up breaking it, you'll get the email to let you know it starts. I've been breaking on Easter the last several years, so call me a heathen. Got news for you. My landlord doesn't give a rat's ass if it's Easter. I got rent to pay. You can quote me on that, by the way. Two spots are left on the light box. Oh, never mind. There's 0 spots left on the light box. All right, guys. Considering that the Sunday Bowman mixer is down to 4 spots, this will be the last opportunity to win your way in through light boxes. If you want to get into the Sunday Bowman mixer, you haven't already done so. There are 4 spots left in the store to be bought, and we'll have that break for you guys early on Sunday. Yeah, I got Mania on my tablet. As far as I'm concerned, it's kind of be in the chat at your own risk if you can't watch it now. Just saying. Okay, I can't always police what you guys say in the chat with regards to spoilers for a live wrestling show while I'm breaking. I'm trying to remember which wrestling game it was from about half a generation ago that had like a special button. If you had like 2 special moves saved up, you can steal your opponent's finishers. It might have been Day of Reckoning 2 for GameCube. But they might have also been able to do that on Raw vs. SmackDown 07. Send. All right, we'll get the light box going here in a moment. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have any Jey Uso base cards from 2025 Topps Chrome, you can trade them into your local card shops starting Monday for $20 in store credit. More if you have refractors or better. WCW versus NWO World Tour, that was a great game. We can have arguments for hours as to what the best wrestling games were of all time. Mega's at 36. All right. All right. Oh, we'll do this, and we'll get started. Pretty sure I had everybody emailed on this, right? All of a sudden, I can't remember if I sent an email. I did. Okay. Excuse me. All right, let's get rocking. If you have any base Chrome cards of Jey Uso from 2025, they're doing like similar to what they did with the MVP buyback promotions in baseball. That you can take them to participate, take those cards to participating local card shops and trade them in for $20 in store credit for the base ones. Refractors, I think, get 40, and then numbered ones, it goes on a upward scale depending on how low they're numbered. Not all card shops are participating, but if they're, because he won the match, there's 2 matches that they selected, Ryan. So yeah, so the Jey Uso Gunther match, if Gunther had won, then Gunther would have been the redemption. And then the other match is the winner of the Charlotte Flair Tiffany Stratton match is also eligible for the promotion. Yeah, they picked 2 random matches, so. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's get it. Alright, guys, 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is back in the house. Ram Teams Box 45. We'll be awarding out 3 more spots to tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer, number 235. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Sunday Bowman Mixer spots. Just a heads up, we're down just a few spots remaining on the break itself, so this will be our last light box this week to get you qualified for this week's Sunday Bowman Mixer. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, beam out at the bottom, Gump at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. All righty, Gump at the top, Gump at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees at the bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Phillies top, Nationals bottom. Okay. Various working Rangers, B-Mal, Brewers, Yankees, and Dodgers. B-Mark, Mets, Angels, and Royals. CC Griffin, Reds. Cobia Finder, Blue Jays and White Sox. Frank, Guardians, Cubs, Padres, Orioles, Red Sox, Tigers, and Diamondbacks. Gump, Phillies, Nationals. Rocket Lion, Rays, Braves, Athletics, Twins, and Pirates. Sack, Astros, and Marlins. Sly R, Giants. The 1-1, Mariners, Rockies, and Cardinals. Hey, you don't have to be a championship wrestler to get the belt. Look at John Cena. If you draw money, you have a chance of being a champion wrestler. There's Jackson Holiday, first Bowman black and white for the Orioles. Frank. Although, personally, I would have liked to have seen Gunther hold the belt for a lot longer, but that's just me. First Bowman Sky Blue, Dylan Ray, Diamondbacks. Frank. First Bowman black and white, Jordan Sprinkle, White Sox. First Bowman black and white, Ivan Melendez, Diamondbacks. Purple paper to 250, Andrew Pintar, Diamondbacks, to Frank. Hayden Dunhurst, blue refractor to 150, Royals, to B-Mark. And Jake Bennett, first Bowman, black and white for the Nats. I love how the New Day has this go-away heat now. All right, quick recap of your goodies from this box here. First Bowman, black and white, Ray Waves, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Sprinkle, Ivan Melendez, Jake Bennett. First Bowman, Sky Blue, Dylan Ray. Purple paper to 250, Andrew Pintar. Blue refracted 150, Hayden Dunhurst. You like the New Day? All right, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Diamondbacks, Brewers, and Twins. Let's see. Frank has Diamondbacks. And BML has the Brew Crew. And the Minnesota Twins, Rocket Lion. All right. Oops. There it goes. All right. All right, you guys are juiced in. That does it for box 45. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Until next one. That's cheap heat. Starting noise with celebrities. You guys know I'm all about cheap heat, though. When you got that kind of go-away heat, you can get away with cheap heat. We're at 8 spots on the select filler. I would like to get the tribute going, tribute 4, but in order to run a filler for tribute 4, I need a filler for select 2 to fill out first. I can't have 2 baseball fillers going at the same time. I am down to 9 spots on the next True Mystery basketball case. Mega filler is at 36 spots currently. Don't forget, guys, we also have a Chronicles football blaster box up in the store. That's a warning out 4 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday football mixer. Make that 6 spots left on True Mystery. Get these out of the way. All right, guys, 8 spots are left on that select. All right, Ryan, I'll talk to you in a while. Let me put the select link at the pin message for now, and I'll put the mega filler back up there once the select filler sells out. If we can get that filler sold out in select 2, first of all, it awards out 8 teams to select. It also would put the select case in the mega column because we have 3. The biggest 3 teams we had left in that break are part of the mega filler. And then once, the most important thing right now is that once that select filler sells out, I can put the filler together for you guys for Tribute 4. Two spots are left on the True Mystery Basketball. Ooh, that's a nasty bump. One spot left on True Mystery. All right, guys. One spot left on the case to see on the table. True Mystery. Hey, Sam. Wankas. Yeah, wankas. That term's always cracked me up. True Mystery is sold out. Excuse me. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get this one going shortly. All right, one more check here. We're still at 8 spots on the select filler, guys. If we, like I said, if we can get that select filler sold out, then I can at least set up, at least at the very minimum, set up a filler for you guys for Tribute 4 and try to get that break going today. I just can't have two different baseball fillers going at the same time. All right, let's do another True Mystery here. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2025 True Mystery Bracket Busters. This is Ram Team's 4-box case break 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in on this break, plus a women's spot for any female basketball players that we pull. Last case actually had 2. If we pull any male college basketball players that are not drafted in the NBA yet, which we have, we will put that card to a draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right. We'll add 1 to 5, which makes 6. Excuse me. All right. Jacob bottom, Josh Bales top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adam at the top, Frank at the bottom. Blazers top, and the ladies at the bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Kings top, Suns bottom. Okay. A. Shlomovich Lakers, Bernie DeRoche Sixers, Kel DeBeal Brennan Celtics, C. Jacinto Warriors Nuggets Heat Pelicans. Kobe Finder Nets, CYCL BC Thunder. D2 exists, Timberwolves, Clippers, Cavaliers, Hornets. Frank, Magic, Spurs, Mavericks, Knicks, Suns. Gump, Blazers, Raptors, Jazz. Haka, Grizzlies. Adam, Kings, Pacers, and Wizards. Insane Collectibles, Hawks. Jacob, Bulls and Bucks. JB with the Pistons. Josh Bales with the Ladies. And Scott Yearsley with the Rockets. That's kind of weird. All right. All right, like I said, this one will likely go to draw. Ace Bailey, Rutgers. This is a 24-25 Bowman Chrome Prospect autograph from Bowman Chrome U. And it's a green shimmer. And green shimmer's not numbered? I guess it's not. Okay, we'll draw this one out. Actually, you know what? Let's just draw it out right now. Go back to the randomizer. All right, 3 clicks, guys. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's going to the ladies spot. That would be Josh Bales. All right, next up. 2023-24 Select Gold Cracked Ice Kevin Durant PSA 10. All right, Phoenix Suns going to Frank. Is this one numbered? It is. It's number 2 of 10. The first ballot Hall of Famer, or future first ballot Hall of Famer. All right, next one. 2018-19 Donruss Optic Hollow, the rookies insert. Luka Doncic, BGS 9.5. True 9.5, all 9.5 subgrades. Frank's got the Mavericks. All right, PSA 9, 2022-23 Donruss Elite Pink first off the line, Paolo Banchero from the Magic, rookie. It's numbered to 17. Man, Frank just dominated his last 3 hits. He's got the Magic too. All right. All right, I'll do it for this break. We did find a 24-25 Bowman Chrome U Green Shimmer auto of Ace Bailey. Drawing that one went to the ladies spot. Josh Bales got that one. Then the next 3 hits all went to Frank. 23-24 Select Gold Cracked Ice PSA 10 Kevin Durant. This one was serial number to 10. 2018-19 Donruss Optic, the rookies hollow version, Luka Doncic, BGS 9.5 with all 9.5 subgrades. And 22-23 Donruss Elite Pink first off the line, Paolo Banchero PSA 9. All right, that was a rookie as well. All right, I'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our lucky hitters. Until next one. Okay, 3 spots left in Finest Football Breakers Delight Divisions. 3 autos per box on that Breakers Delight Finest. And we're also down to 6 spots on the Select filler. Once that Select filler is sold out, I can get a filler going for Tribute number 4. Which right now has 8 teams left. No, it's not attached to a filler. I might as well put these boxes on the table. Probably would inspire some movement. That one could possibly go too. That's the National Treasures Racing Box number 4. All right, guys. Down to 5 on the select filler. Like I said, once I can get that select filler filled out, I can run a filler for Tribute number 4. If you guys still want to pick up any spots for Tribute 4, I encourage you guys to do so and make a filler that much easier. Essentially, every team that would get sold would be 2 less spots I'd have to sell in a potential filler. Regardless of the team that you choose to pick up. Which makes things easier for everybody. Down to 4 left on the filler. Thanks, guys. Don't forget, guys, we still have a Chronicles Football Blaster box that's awarding out 4 spots towards the football mixer. The Sunday football mixer we'll have for you guys tomorrow. And the last 4 spots in the Sunday Bowman mixer will have to be bought up outright. We're going to let those 4 spots go. So those of you guys who wish to pick up spots directly. Oh, nice catch by Jade. To a jackhammer. That potential to be dangerous. All right, filler for selects at 4. That's awarding out 8 teams. Finest Football Breakers Light Divisions is down to 3 spots. I'm going to put a link to that in the chat, direct link. All right, guys. Like I said, just waiting for the next one to go. We got just 3 spots left in that Finest Delight. That's this good stuff here. If I can never take the top box to be able to just simply... That works. 8 spots left on the last box of our first case of NT Racing. It's a Ram numbers break there. And we got 4 spots left in that select filler. Once again, guys, when that select filler sells out, I can post a filler for tribute. Rings of Saturn submission. Decent match. Hope Naomi wasn't banged up too much on that penultimate spot there. No, it's going to break first thing tomorrow, Rick. Hence Sunday in the title. I still highly encourage you to pick up your spot because they're bound to go pretty quickly now. If you haven't already picked up your spots. Color parallels are nice and cosmic, I won't lie to you. 2 spots are left on the select filler. One spot left on the light. Yo! The Kobe Gold Atomic, yeah. All right, guys. Finest Delight's a sellout, so is Select. All right, we'll run the Delight and then the Select filler. And then just to let you guys know what the filler sold out for Select. Actually, let me do this. I'll do this because this will now be marked as a mega break. Hey, Scotty. Great to see you, man. Okay. All right, we'll put these out and leave these out on the table. Put this over here. And export. All right. Give me this moment here, guys. I want to make sure at least get everybody emailed for Finest Delight. Then I will put together that filler for Tribute. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I did say a filler for Tribute. Hang on a sec, guys. We'll get this break going in just a second. I want to make sure his Tribute filler's up ASAP. Okay, we'll do it that way. This filler would be a little bit cheaper than the one we did for case 3. And 18, 17, 30. Update. I love the old atomic refractors in late 90s tops, especially 96, 97 Bowman's Best. Those were some awesome cards. I wish they would come back to using that kind of technology for refractors. All right, and all right, there's a link for the tribute filler. Just posted it. Thank you guys. We'll get that one going. Not nice. LA Knight's coming in on a Maz. LA Knight. Yeah. All right, names and divisions. All right, and box numbers may also help. Sorry, guys. Eventually, I'll get the starting this break. Just worried about getting that tribute filler posted, which we just did. All right, let's get rocking. Here we go. All right, everybody. We're doing 2024 Topps Finest Football Breakers Delight. Ram Divisions 2-box break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We'll number the boxes top to bottom here, 1 to 6. 3 autographs per box. Bunch of numbered goodies. Stuff's a lot of fun. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and divisions. Good luck. Participants, divisions, and boxes, of course. All right, 3 clicks. All right, single at the bottom, Scott Yearsley at the top. 1, 2, 3. All right, single at the top, C. Jacinto at the bottom. Yeah, the best Kobe rookie I got is I got the EX 2000 as part of a set. One of my favorite sets. I have his base Topps rookie too. I'm trying to get a Bowman's Best set sold that's got Kobe in it. AFC East top, NFC West bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. NFC South top, AFC North bottom. Okay. AFC East, Jacob. AFC North, C. Jacinto. AFC South, Len. AFC West, Matt. NFC East, Fisei 40. NFC North, Scott Yearsley. NFC South, Single Matuda. NFC West, Jacob K. All right. Those are your divisions. And straw 2 boxes will open. Excuse me. Top 2 after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Boxes 2 and 5. So second from the bottom, second from the top. Wouldn't mind seeing a Bo Nix here. Xavier Worthy, too. AFC West, Chiefs. Brock Bowers, Raiders. So, AFC West is a pretty good draw. Oh, I forgot to mark this. This should be a bounty qualifying break, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. But it should be. My infinite wisdom, I forgot to potentially update this before we started. As you guys know, I used the phrase infinite wisdom. It means I probably did something really stupid. Like forgetting to update the Superfractor bounty. I believe it's at 300. No, 350. Okay. Alright, let's do it this way. It's fine. Alright, we're going to start off with a base rookie refractor here. Blake Corum. NFC West, Jacob, Rams. Number to 200, Arian Foster, purple refractor for the Texans, AFC South. Lenny Len. Number to 325, Dallas Clark, light blue refractor, AFC South. Lenny Len. First auto of the break is going to be a rookie auto, rookie refractor auto of Jalen Polk for the Patriots. The AFC East, Jacob. Next up, we got a blue geometric auto 99 of Cooper DeJean for the Eagles, the NFC East 5x40. And what appears to be another blue geometric. Yes, number to 99, finest grades, Mario Manningham. Also for 5x40 in the NFC East. All right, next up, got a gold finest debuts of Fitty, Jonathan Brooks, Panthers. The NFC South, Singo. Got a Dynamo's Black Refractor 25, Marshall Falk. The Rams, NFC West, Jacob. And I got a blue geometric here, number to 99, Xavier Leggett, Panthers, the NFC South, Singo. And we got a oil slick geometric. These are really cool looking. Jalen Wright, number to 10. Miami Dolphins, AFC East to Jacob. All right. Rookie refractor Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. AFC South, Len. Got another oil slick here. Regular one, number to 20, Chris Jenkins. The Bengals, AFC North, C. Jacinto. Calvin Hill for the Cowboys, number 325, light blue, NFC East, 5x40. All right, Maddie, asking you shall receive. I have here a Black Refractor Prodigies auto of one Bo Nix. Nice on-card signature, too. Congrats, Matt. That's better than most, and it's definitely better than a kick to the groin. All right, got another rookie auto here. Frank Gore Jr., this is a base rookie auto. Buffalo Bills, AFC East to Jacob. A finest embossed refractor for 100, and then a 9.5. Michael Pratt, number to 25. This is a black geometric rookie auto. The Buccaneers, NFC South, Singo. All right, so our autograph's been spoken for. Another regular one, not a. No, okay, not geometric. All right, we've got a green finest debuts of 75 Bucky Irving. Buccaneers, NFC South, Singo. Number to 25. What was the exact number? 6 of 25. I got a blue field generals, John Elway, 99. Broncos, AFC West. DeMatty? Sam Hartman, number to 99, blue geometric. NFC East, 5 side 40. Last card of the break is a geometric oil slick refractor to 15, Chris Braswell. NFC South, Singo, Buccaneers. All right. That's the 2 boxes. What a glorious 2 boxes it was for Firehand, therefore the world. All right. Here's your recap, guys. Thank you for jumping in on this break. Here's what we pulled. Rookie refractors, Blake Corum and Tavondre Sweat. Light blue refractors, the 325 Dallas Clark and Calvin Hill. Purple refractor, 200 Aaron Foster. Blue geometric refractors, 99 Xavier Leggett and Sam Hartman. Blue field generals, 99 John Elway. Green finest debuts of 75 Bucky Irving. Gold debuts to 50 Jonathan Brooks. Black dynamos, number to 25 Marshall Falk. Oil slick refractor to 20 of Chris Jenkins. Uncommon oil slick geometric to 15 Chris Braswell. Rare oil slick geometric refractor to 10 Jalen Wright. All right, and your autographed hits. Rookie auto Frank Gore Jr. Rookie refractor auto Jalen Polk. Blue geometric finest greats auto to 99 Mario Manningham. Blue geometric rookie auto to 99 Cooper DeJean. Black geometric rookie auto to 25 Michael Pratt. Black finest prodigies rookie auto number to 25 Bo Nix. All right, that'll do it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in a break. Until next one. Bam. All right, let's put this case out on the table here for this 50-50 draw. Well, 3 title matches at Wrestlemania so far and 3 changes. We're at 14 spots on the tribute filler. Got another team or another spot closer on the Merlin break. 12 down to 12. Don't forget, guys, on that Merlin soccer, we did not pull a match ball in the first half of that case. So, possible match ball is live. Mega Fillers, by the way, is at 34. And the Chronicles Blaster Box is at 24. 4 spots remaining in the Sunday Bowman mixer. All right, let me get you guys put together for his 50-50 filler. El Grande Americano. Oh, man, that already cracks me up. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and run our filler here. All right, everybody, we're running a 50-50 filler. This is going to award out 8 teams to our next PYT case break of 2024 Select Baseball. There are still 3 teams that are up for grabs in this case, and those 3 teams are going to be available in Mega Filler 1545. If you're watching this live draw now, at the top of the chat, you'll see a link for the Mega Filler. That Mega Filler will have the Pirates, Reds, and Royals awarded out to get this break filled up and run. So once the Mega Filler is sold out, we can get the select case going. But there are 8 additional teams we're awarding out in this 50-50 filler. Those 8 teams are the Braves, Guardians, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Rays, Rockies, and Twins. Our 16 participants in this filler are on the left side of your screen in the first randomizer. Josh Taylor 50, Mark Seal Painting have a spot each. Jaw Rock's in for a pair. CC Griffin is in for a spot. BC's in for a pair. Sparky's in for a spot. Jacob's in for a pair. Mark Seal Painting's in for another spot. Scott Yearsley's in for a spot. Jack Fitzwater's in for a pair. And then Scott Yearsley came in and picked up the last 2. All right, top 8 names on the list. After we have completed randomizing the list, the prescribed number of times as shown on the dice, we'll get one of the teams that we are awarding out in this filler. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. It's going to be a 10 spot. 10 easy way, 4 and 6. Hey, I'm glad the wife's happy because believe me, I make far fewer wives happy than on the amount of wives that I anger. So I consider that a win. Josh Taylor 50 at the bottom, Scott Yearsley at the top. Good luck, everybody. 10 clicks, top 8 after 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Top 8, Scott Yearsley, Jacob, Jarrock, Mark Seal Painting, Josh Taylor 50, BC, CC Griffin, and Jarrock. All right, those are your 8 winners. Thank you to everybody that jumped in on this filler. For those of you guys that finished outside the top 8, hopefully in the next filler you jump into will treat you a little kinder than this one did. Jacob, Sparky, Mark Seal Painting, Jack Fitzwater, Scott Yearsley, Jack Fitzwater, BC, and Scott Yearsley again. All right. For those of you guys that did finish in the top 8, here are your teams. Braves top and the Twins at the bottom. Braves, Guardians, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Rays, Rockies, Twins. I'll just make sure I got the right list of teams. I didn't accidentally put in the tribute list, which is somewhat similar. All right, 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beg your pardon, guys. Excuse me. Twins at the top, Braves at the bottom. All right, here are your teams, guys. Good luck to you in this select case. Again, the Reds, Royals, and Pirates are going to be available in that mega filler. All right. Scott Yearsley, Twins. Jacob, Nationals. Jarrock, Rockies. Mark Seal Painting, Mets. Josh Taylor, Marlins. BC, Guardians. CC Griffin, Rays. And Jarrock, Braves. Okay. That'll do it for a 50-50 filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to you guys in this case. It will be commencing soon. All right. Yeah, to be honest, it's not one of those things I purposely go out of my way to anger wives. It's just a byproduct of the work that I do. So, believe me, I don't take any hatred personally, and I don't actually have any reciprocal hatred towards said spouses. Just make sure that you guys are very well aware of that. In fact, probably more often than not, your spouses tolerate me to the fact that you guys buy in the break. So there you go. El Grande Americano. Cracks me up. Cool. And I can get rid of you guys since I'm on the next one. Okay, cool. Also, just to let you guys know, I'm going to mark this case here now with a 2, just so you guys know if this will be the case we open. Yep. Oops, don't do it that way. Let's do it this way. All right, guys. We still have 14 spots left on the tribute filler. I'm going to grab a tribute case from the other room. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Don't blame the messenger, blame the husband. Hey, if it was only that easy. Obviously, we have other breaks we can run if they fill out right away, but want to at least get that one on the table with a Post-it note. Post-it notes seem to create a sense of urgency sometimes. I've come to learn. Hey, Dana White's in the house. Found something to do besides playing blackjack. 12 left on the filler. Just a heads up, guys. Obviously, Wrestlemania is going on right now. We do have a WWE break in the store. We do have a Topps Chrome WWE Sapphire Numbers box. We also still have spots left in that next Chronicles Football Blaster box. That's going to award out 4 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer. The Mega Filler right now will open up 4 breaks, including the Select Baseball that we just awarded out teams to in that 50-50 filler. Which I can use this. Let me see which teams are left in that tribute number 5. Might as well get them up on the screen. Whoops, that's the random teams I need. PYT. There it is. All right, guys, 12 left on this tribute filler. We can get it rocking right away. Topps Holiday Tins at 21. That's awarding out 5 spots towards the Random Teams tribute case. Holy smokes, what a throw. Might as well pin this one again. It looked like El Grande Americano over-rotated this, but it was actually perfect. It was like a reverse 450. Centers, how was it? Down to 10 spots on the filler. Thanks, guys. We're almost there. We're getting there. Got some good teams available. The Braves are the top prize as far as the remaining teams in the filler. But there's a lot of good teams here. Rangers, Reds, Tigers, all solid teams to get. Twins. Okay. Down to 14 on the Mega. Excellent. Yeah, it opens up a lot of action, guys, if we can get that filled. I just noticed that. Okay. Don't forget, guys, Mega Filler opens up 4 breaks. The Marvel Chrome box, the Fanatics basketball jersey, the 3-box break of Donruss football, and that select baseball case. And considering I would prefer to keep breaking and stay near a screen here for Mania, I wouldn't mind getting those breaks in later. Yep, I know. Or at least a day and a half later. Went up early yesterday. Let me do this. Let me see if I can find that. Find the post I did on it yesterday. Go ahead and do a good old quote post. Quote posts are pretty powerful on X, I've come to learn. El Grande Americano is the winner. This is the funniest luchador gimmick since Los Conquistadors. Alright, guys. Still at 10? Alright, 10 left on the tribute filler, 14 left on the mega filler. Come on, guys. Yeah, mega filler is opening up 4 breaks. Scotty did his part. I know he picked up his 20. Yeah, Sam is afraid of the tribute filler, isn't he? That's how I see it. Who would squash him, Rude? Gunther would come back and squash him in 20 seconds? Not yet. The one Choppa. Down to 13 on Omega. Thanks, guys. Still at 10 on the tribute filler. That would be great. The king of the king of the minute shoot. Whether he wins or loses. Like the 86-second loss to Goldberg. Or as Scott Steiner used to call him, Goldberg. Thank you, Dustin. Alright, puts it at 9 and 12. 12 here. 9 here. Yeah. Even Vince got mentioned last night. Mega's now at 11. I like how you spelled out Chris Benoit like Scott Steiner would say Chris Benoit. Did you guys see Braun Breaker cut the his Steiner Math promo during a rally thing yesterday at the stadium? He came up with his own. It was great. He has a 129.2% chance of retaining his belt, as opposed to 141 and 2/3% chance. The way he yells it, he's fat. Now the Charlotte Tiffany match is next. Fillers at 7 for tribute. It really was. The Mega Fillers at 10. We also got a spot closer on our Sunday football mixer for tomorrow. You can win your way into the Sunday football mixer in that Chronicles blaster box. It's in the store currently. Excuse me. All right, 6 left on Tribute Filler. I mean, it's a lot better now after a couple of wins. That main event is so unpredictable, though, tonight. Like, you can make an argument that any one of those three going over in the match is not a bad decision. And more importantly, that none of the three participants would be hurt necessarily if they took the pin. Six left on the tribute pillar, everybody. You think Rollins is gonna do the favor? You know, like, this is one of those. This is a rare triple threat match. Usually, when you have a triple threat match, there's usually stakes, usually a belt on the line or something on the line. This triple threat match doesn't have any direct stakes involved with it, except for just, in the storyline anyway, like pride and anger, Tippy time. All right, this Barbie doll entrance is actually pretty cool. Custody of Paul Heyman. All right, still at 6 on the tribute filler, guys. We're still at 10 on the mega filler. Don't forget, guys, mega filler will open up 4 breaks tonight. Mega Filler's now at 9. Dude, I was lucky to stay up through the end of that speech last night. Speech ended at 1:30 local time for me. Charlotte also gets the town car treatment, huh? Jets beat the Blues 5-3. They were down 3-2 after 2 periods, I saw. Yeah, 3-way tie for the lead at El Cab. All right. New robe for Charlotte, looking good. Woo! Yeah, the start of the playoff schedule is kind of weird. I honestly thought the Kings were going to start tomorrow night, but I guess there must be something going on at the Crypt on Sunday. The Lakers play tonight, but the Kings don't start till Monday, which is fine by me. I didn't want to have to choose between Game 1 and Wrestlemania Night 2. It's bad enough now I'm going to have to pick between Game 1 and the Raw after Mania. Kind of. It's 7:30 start time for the Kings game, so most of Raw will be done by then. Some teams had a week off to begin with, like Colorado had a week off. The last game of the season was last Saturday, I think it was. Yeah, some teams didn't have to play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I feel bad for the people over at T-Mobile. They had to go see SmackDown Friday, NXT stand delivered this morning. Then they had to tear down the WWE set to put up the ice hockey rink for the Golden Knights tomorrow night. And then Monday they got to put the WWE stuff back up for T-Mobile. We go live at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. So 1 on the East Coast. So for you East Coasters, we're kind to you if on Easter Sunday you got family obligations or Easter service in the morning. Five left on the tribute pillar. And then, of course, after Raw on Monday, they got to tear down again and put the rink back up for Tuesday. Yeah, T-Mobile's a pretty busy place right now. Excuse me. Your 15-year-old started painting eggplants on the eggs? Okay. Cat fight! Cat fight! Starting the match made me think of Joey Styles for a sec. Cat fight! Alright, guys, just 5 left on the tribute filler. Yeah, I'm pretty sure UFC usually plans for that. You know, Vegas is always a very competitive team that can make a deep playoff run, so. Painting inappropriate things. It's just it's funny that you would think about that. Your son would think about that. The Mega's at 8. Oh. Two left on the filler. That is true. You know, 2 generations ago, the Mob ran Vegas. Now it's Dana White. If WWE does decide to move their Performance Center to Vegas, as has been rumored off and on, then TKO would just run Vegas. And the mayor would be nothing more than a puppet. Yep. That dude is hilarious, Petty. Yeah, you won't let me play blackjack here and win a couple $100,000 perhaps, or lose a couple $100,000. That's all right. We'll take away millions of dollars away from your property. Charlotte doing that Stephanie Vaquer move. Two left on the tribute filler, or is the tribute filler gone? Still at 2. For myself out of a personal box? Geez, I'd have to think about that. Definitely not compared to some of the monsters I pulled for you guys over the years, that's for sure. Probably ain't nothing that's worth more than $400 or $500. I'm just honestly trying to remember. All right, cool. We got a break. Hooray! Thanks, guys. Tribute is a go. All right, we still have just 8 spots left on the mega filler. Let me put that link back on the chat if I can. Oh, come on, you knucklehead. There it goes. Joe Burrow? That's unless he wins the Super Bowl, take that money where you can get it. If he does win a Super Bowl, then you do have a little bit of regret. Otherwise, I think you're good. Gotta keep the champion strong, pal. Rude was trying to say anything to get me to do the Vince voice. Well, I did the Vince voice. Gotta keep champ strong. Oh my gosh. These days, me doing the Vince voice for anything is just low-hanging fruit. I readily admit that. He's gonna puke! I'll still never forget that with Darren Drozdoff. Oh, man. He's gonna puke. I'm good. If anything, my eyeballs are always a little bit strained this time of the day, but I pull through. All right. Let's go ahead and run our filler. All right, everybody, we're running a 50-50 filler to close out 2025 Tribute Baseball, PYT 4-box case break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We have a total of 8 teams to be awarded out. Those 8 teams are the Braves, Guardians, Marlins, Rangers, Rays, Reds, Tigers, and Twins. Our 16 participants are on the left side of your screen in the first randomizer. Jacob's in for a pair. Doug's in for a pair. Ollie J, Scott Yearsley are in for a spot each. As is Steel Rain Marine, Andrew, JLT, Jonathan and Linda, and Pro Reach. S. Decker's in for a spot, and Pro Reach came in but picked up the last 4 spots. All right, top 8 names on the list. After we have completed randomizing the list, the prescribed number of times is shown on the dice. We'll get one of the remaining teams randomly assigned to you. Good luck. AC Doocy. AC Doocy, 3 clicks. Okay, here we go. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, top 8. Scott Yearsley, Pro Reach, Jonathan and Linda, JLT, Pro Reach, Doug Brown, Steel Rain Marine. You guys made the cut. Thank you to everybody that helped fill out this 50-50 filler. We appreciate you. Hopefully the next filler that you jumped into treats you a little bit better for those of you guys that finished outside the top 8. Shout out again to Andrew, Pro Reach, Doug Brown, Jacob, Ollie J, S. Decker, Jacob, and Pro Reach. Okay. For those of you guys that won your way in, here are your teams. 3 clicks. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Braves top, Reds bottom. Scott Yearsley, Braves. Pro Reach, Marlins and Rays. Jonathan and Linda, Guardians, JLT, Twins. Pro Reach, Rangers. Doug Brown, Tigers, and Steel Rain Marine, Reds. All right, that's going to do it for our 50-50 filler here for Tribute. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and good luck to you guys in this case break. It's next. Charlotte doing what she does best. Works on the leg. Hack the bone. Hack the bone. Figure 4, can she move it to the figure 8? Ah, beating on the bad knee of Charlotte. That's smart. That's a way to break the hold. All right, down to 4 spots on the mega filler, by the way, guys. We can run that after the tribute case. PME, up, knees to the gut. All right, everybody, we're doing our fourth PYT case of 2025 Tribute Baseball. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We filled out this break the assistance of a 50-50 filler. It's awarded out the last 8 teams that we had available. Thank you, everybody that jumped in on that filler once again. Appreciate it. We do still have a handful of teams remaining for our next PYT of Topps Tribute. That's PYT 5. We also have a random teams case up in the store. Random teams is more your speed. Also, just to let you guys know, there is a Topps Holiday Baseball 10 Ram Teams box. It's available in the store. That'll get you qualified for that Ram Teams Tribute break. That's right. Very tenacious D of you. We used to say that actually pretty often when we were doing tribute cases back in the day. A lot of people didn't get the reference, unfortunately. Prettiest moonsault ever. Nailed it this time. That's the clean win over Charlotte Flair. Wow. Toodles. All right, here we go. Bryce Harper and Jackson Merrill. All right, first up for the Astros, Kyle Tucker, number /50. Purple triple relic. Grandma G. Juan Soto and Bobby Witt Jr. Dylan Cease for the Padres, number /199. Going to M3 Yoshi. Stamp of approval. Yogi Berra and Adley Rutschman. Number /199, Matt Olson for the Braves. Scott Yearsley. Aaron Judge. Paul Skeens, orange, number /25. Pirates, Berserker Baseball. The Guardians, number to 199, John Kinsey, Noel auto. Guardians, Jonathan and Linda, 95. Mel Ott and Will Clark. Ryan Bliss, green auto to 99 Mariners to Justin Sesmat. Yep, big Christmas. Acuna and Ozzie Smith. Ryan Bliss, purple to 50 for the Mariners. Justin Sesmat again. So 2 Ryan Bliss autos in 1 box. Or in Tiffy's case, to PME, prettiest moonsault ever. This might be a pack with both a relic and an auto. Ty Cobb. Blue to 150 Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Pro Reach 70. Blue to 150 Salvador Perez Royals to Shothan. Blue auto to 150 Vince Coleman Cardinals. Going Sack Kings are 1. Firecrackers not included. Now it's not going to get you what? What would the gold have gotten you? Like 300 in store credit or something? Ellie Little Cruz and Frank Thomas. Zach Wheeler, green, a stamp of approval to 99. The Phillies to Joe Seifert. You would have gotten 200 for the gold. I feel like for a Charlotte that almost sounds too cheap. I definitely hold Charlotte Flair in very high regard as a superstar. Bo Jackson. Base rookie Kobe Mayo for the Orioles to JB. Number to 75, Ozzie Albies got a gold triple relic. The Braves to Scott Yearsley. Yeah, Tiffy got a clean win. George Brett. Bryce Harper green to 99 for the Phillies. Joe Seifert. Got a gold Cal Ripken Jr. Pillars to game auto. The Orioles to JB. Congrats. David Ortiz and Don Mattingly. Number 75, gold DJ Hertz, Nationals, going to Shlomovich. Jackie Robinson, Ken Griffey Jr. For the Twins, Zebby Matthews to 189, going to JLT 144. I don't think this is not a knock. This is not a knock against Sasha Banks per se, but Sasha Banks only made money when she worked with the girls that were drawing the money, which were her fellow horsewomen. Now we see that every week in AEW. Mariano Rivera and Yoshi. Got a blue Christian Yelich, double relic number to 150. The Brewers to Calvin. She was the Kevin Nash of women, Sasha Banks. Jeez. Kevin Nash knew his limitations in the ring, but he had a very creative mind for the business. Still does. Stone Cold couldn't be bothered to change his suit from last night. He's wearing the same one. He probably slept in it, woke up this afternoon and like, oh yeah, I gotta get over to Allegiant Stadium. Sandy Koufax and Ozzie Smith. Green to 99, Dansby Swanson for the Cubs to Scott Chavez. Corey Seager, rookie Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Is a Lauder family here? Steel ring. Christian Yelich, number 99 green, double relic. Calvin Rumpley. Excuse me. All right, cool. We're in the mega after this. He probably rented the suit. Green Manny Machado to 99 for the Padres. M3 Yoshi. Another Cal Ripken Jr. Pillars of the Game Auto. This time a green one at 99. So we found a green and a gold one for JB. Once again, the Goodyear blimp over a closed dome stadium. All right, let's see. Ted Williams and Raffy Devers. David Justice to 150 for the Braves. Going to Scott Yearsley. Oops. Got a printing plate coming up. Jose Ramirez and Clayton Kershaw. Printing plate auto. Phillies. John Kruk. Yeah. Going to Joe Seifert. Very cool. So we got a couple of mysteries for Sunday. Apparently they had to write off Bailey because she got hurt. And Orton's got an open challenge for tomorrow. Lakers on their best day still suck. That team has no answers for Anthony Edwards or Rudy Gobert. You don't have answers for your two best players. I don't know what to tell you. Machado and Otani. Dansby Swanson, City Connect jersey to 199. Cubs to Scotty Chavez. Then we got the main event next. Yeah, Gwynn. Freddie Freeman, blue stamp of approval to 150. Dodgers to Stefan 418. Number to 99, City Connect, green, Luis Robert, White Sox, Passmore. All right, 3 more autos. I don't know why I put that auto there. It belongs there. Actually, belongs there since it's 101. Buster Posey. And a red parallel to 10, Spencer Strider for the Braves to Scott Yearsley. Yeah, Scottie Pippen's what, like 6'7", 6'8"? Green, Will Clark. Pillars of the Game auto, number to 99. Berserker Baseball and the Gigantes. Koufax and Ashiro. There we go. MFT in the house. Red auto number to 10. Yao Zen 55. Congrats, Yao Zen. Number 9 and 10 on that one. We found MFT. Last pack. This has been a pretty good case. I believe we got a jersey auto coming up last. Gehrig and Yelich. We do indeed. Got an orange patch auto 25, Rafi Devers for the Red Sox. Still Curry Banto. Yeah, man, I just grabbed a random case. Sorry, homie. Happens. You know it's never personal, Dougie. Doesn't mean we can't pull trout again. That's the second trout we pulled at Firehand. We pulled one on the Fanatics feed last night with Andy. Moral of the story, just because I pulled in one case doesn't mean it can't be pulled in the next one. Doug does take it all personally in his defense. All right, 2025 Tribute Baseball 4-box PYT case break 4. Here's what we pulled out of this one. All right, base rookies Kobe Mayo and Rhett Lauder. Blue to 150 Kumar Rocker. Green to 99 Bryce Harper. Manny Machado. Orange to 25 Paul Skeens. And red to 10 Spencer Strider. Scotty's trying to stir Dougie up. All All right, memorabilia hits to 199. Dansby Swanson, Matt Olson, Dylan Cease. Number to 150, Christian Yelich, Salvador Perez, Freddie Freeman. Green to 99, Luis Robert Jr., Christian Yelich, Zach Wheeler, and Dansby Swanson. Gold to 75, Ozzy Albies, and a purple to 50, Kyle Tucker. Red ass activated. Gotta love when that red ass gets activated. Alright, autographed hits to 199. John Kenzie Knoll, Zebby Matthews. Blue to 150, Vince Coleman, David Justice. Green to 99, Ryan Bliss, Cal Ripken Jr., Will Clark. Gold to 75, DJ Hertz and Cal Ripken Jr. To 50, Ryan Bliss. Got a patch auto to 25, Rafi Devers, an orange version. We got a red auto of MFT for the Angels, and a 101 printing plate auto, John Kruk, for the Phillies. All right, that does it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. Right. All right, that mega filler is a toss. Excellent. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Hold on there, coach. That's better. All right, we'll see how the next little bit goes. I'm going to try to, at the very least, get through the Donruss football 3-box break. If I do leave a break for tomorrow to start the show, it would be the select. It's just a heads up. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Punk gets honors to go out last. All right. Acknowledge your tribal chief. I'm just going to put the Marvels on the table since the Marvel will be in the next break after the Mega Filler sold out. Julius Randle's had a lot of good games since he left the Lakers. But then again, when he got traded from the Lakers to New Orleans, I mean, he was still a pretty raw talent. So he's only gotten better. And he would have gotten better if he stayed in LA, to be honest. Just, you know, Lakers were still in a win now mode at that point in time. They didn't want to be patient and wait for him. Yeah, now he's casually putting out 24-12 games nightly, right? All right, let me get your names here for the Mega. All right, guys, we'll get this one going shortly. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that jumped in on this mega fill. We appreciate it. I know it took a little time to fill, but glad we got it filled. And also glad that we got a handful of breaks that are going to be able to run tonight as a result of said mega filler going. And the CM Punk is getting a somewhat customizable entrance. I think that one works. go ahead and do this. Actually, I don't need to do it that much. 90 is good. And 90 here. Okay. Good. All right, give me a moment, guys. Still getting the rest of this mega filler set up. Doug is heated. The proverbial red ass. That match cost him $200, damn it. Oh, Living Colors playing. It's not the first time Living Colors played him out to the ring. Live, anyway. All right. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. We're running Mega Filler 1545. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. As one of our Mega Fillers took a little more time than usual to fill up, but we got it filled up regardless. It took a day and a half or so. All right. Excuse me. As usual, 60-spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants will be entered into one of the breaks you see listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're in the second chance drawing. 15 of the 30 participants in the second chance draw will win their way into our next Fanatics Underwrapped Autographed Basketball Jersey single box break. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, these are break spots you'll be eligible to win. Breaks that are listed in white lettering are breaks that are now sold out. All right. We have the last three teams for 2024 Select Baseball PYT2 in this Mega Filler. Those three teams are the Pirates, Reds, and Royals. We also have a couple of teams for 23-24 Tops 3 Basketball, PYT Case Break number 1, the Lakers and Warriors. We also have 5 spots to 23-24 Tops 3 Basketball Random Teams Case Break 1. 5 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in 2024 Donruss Football 3-box Ram Teams Break 9. 5 lucky participants will get the last spots in 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel Ram Numbers Box Break 92. That break's actually coming up next. That's why I got the boxes on the table here so we can roll the dice against them for this Mega Filler. 5 lucky participants will win their way into 23-24 Topps UEFA Maryland Soccer 6-box Ram Teams Break 12. And 5 lucky participants will get a spot in 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasure Autograph Baseball 6-box Break number 3. All right. In addition to that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit. Roll the dice determines how many times we randomize the list of participants and then break spots. Good luck. All right, got a nice, easy 10 spot right here. Sorry guys, hang on a second while I get this part fixed. And okay. All right, Yodo 3 at the bottom, BC at the top. 10 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, top 30. Scott Yearsley, twice. Tim C. Woodard, Scott Yearsley. Concrete Collection. Jacob, Matt, Joe Baxton, C. Jacinto, Jacob, Scott Yearsley 3 more times. Doug Brown, Yodo 3, Ollie J, Cassie John, Jack Fitzwater, Not Yours, Scott Yearsley twice. Jacob, Scott Yearsley, Tim C. Woodard, Yodo, C.C. Griffin, D.D. Katz, and Scott Yearsley 3 more times. Okay. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, you're going to be in the second chance drawing. 15, you guys will win your way into that Fanatics Under Wrap basketball jersey. Scott Yearsley, Andrew, Scott Yearsley, B-Mal, Scott Yearsley twice. Jacob, Sparky, Donald Brown, Scott Yearsley. Ron Diaz, Jacob, Scott Yearsley, EDC 1. Showcase, Scott Yearsley, C. Jacinto, Jack Fitzwater, Scott Yearsley twice. Brian H. Blue Star, C. Jacinto, Jose Alcala, Yari Glenn, BC, EDC 1, Justin Soudhoff, Dennis, Scott Yearsley, Steel Rain Marine. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Scott Yearsley to Scott Yearsley, here are your break spots here. Panini Select Baseball, PYT teams at the top. TriStar Baseballs at the bottom. 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, UEFA Merlin Soccer at the top. Select Reds at the bottom. Okay, just making sure. Shoot, give me a sec here, guys. Usually I put this at 85 will work. You're going to go throw water balloons at the blimp? Well, it's getting dark, so maybe the blimp might actually be going away. Who knows? All right, guys, here are your break spots. Good luck to everybody in these upcoming breaks. Scott Yearsley, Jacob, Not Yours, Scott Yearsley, and Jacob. You guys won your way into 23-24 Tops 3 basketball. Ram Teams Case Break 1. Scott Yearsley won both PYT teams that we offered up from that Tops 3 PYT case. The Lakers and Warriors, they're both his. Scott Yearsley, Concrete Collection, Matt Gerloff, Jack Fitzwater, and Tim C. Woodard. You guys each have a spot in 23-24 Tops UEFA Merlin Soccer. 6-box Ram Teams Break 12. Tim C. Woodard, C. Jacinto, Cassie John, Yodo, and D.D. Katz. You guys each have 2 spots in 2024 Donruss Football, 3-box number 9. Jacob has the Pirates in 2024 Select Baseball. Scott Yearsley has the Reds, and Ollie J with the Royals. Scott Yearsley, Doug Brown, Yodo, Scott Yearsley, and Scott Yearsley. You guys each have spots in 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel, Ram Numbers Box 92. Joe Baxton, Scott Yearsley, C.C. Griffin, and Scott Yearsley. You guys are in 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures Autograph Baseball 6-box break number 3. All right, so that's the top half draw for the second chance draw. All right, over here. 15 under wraps spots up for grabs. 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, under wrap spot at the top, blank at the bottom. Okay, under wrap spots for Scott Yearsley, B-Mal, Jacob, Sparky, Ron Diaz, Jacob, Showcase, Jack Fitzwater. 2 more for Scott Yearsley, C. Jacinto, Jose Alcala, BC, and Dennis A. All right, so that takes care of that part. Last thing to do is award out some store credit. Back to our list of names. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the first 2 participants on the list will get $100 each. 1, 2, 3. All right, Jacob K, Scott Yearsley. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. That's going to do it for our Mega Filler. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. And good luck to you guys in our upcoming breaks. Jacob and Scott, 1 store credit. Over here are participants that won their way into that Under Wraps basketball jersey box in second chance draw. This sheet has all the top 30 participants in their respective break spots here. All right. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this Mega Filler. Until next one. All right, let me take care of store credit here. All right, thanks, BC. Just a heads up for you. The select May, I may elect to start Sunday show with select. So just a heads up. That break's going to take at least an hour. All right, Jacob and Scott Yearsley. But if I do elect to hold that one off till Sunday, it'll be the first break of the day. All right, Jacob and Scott Yearsley, your store credits are added. Thanks, guys. Let me get the video for the Mega Filler posted, and then I got to attach your emails to break spots you guys won. Yeah, I didn't want to have to leave early. Not today. By Friday standards, I left kind of early yesterday, so... Safety first. Always safety first. Okay, just making sure that all these lined up proper, and they do. Okay, next thing I need to do, reorder these. Oops. Cut those off. Copy these. Put these over here and reorder. Now let me also do this. Hang on, guys. The hell? Ah, dang it. Hang on, guys. Damn it. Now all of a sudden my eyeball's starting to mess with me. That's what happens when I'm in front of the computer too long. Okay. Alright, Mega Filler is loaded. Stored credits are added. Emails have been attached. Mega Filler video is done, so I can move that down. Alright. Yeah, store credit's already gone. Store credit used. Merlin's down in their spot. So is the Sunday football mixer. I assume that's what Scotty spent his store credit on. If I had to guess. We're at 22 spots in that Chronicles blaster box. That blaster box is awarding out 4 spots towards the Sunday mixer. Sunday football mixer. We still have 4 spots outright on the Sunday Bowman mixer. You can still buy your way into that break for tomorrow. All right. Oh, I need to gather up some more names. Sorry, guys. Give me Jiminy Christmas. I got to do another order download. All right, back over here. Let me at least get the next 3 breaks. Donruss 9. 18. Good. There's 10. There we got 5 there. Perfect. Okay. Punk and Reigns pulled off a doomsday device on Rollins. Pretty awesome. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get started. All right, guys, we're doing a 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby, Ram Numbers Box Break 92. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 5 boxes remaining. 5 spots were purchased in the store. The other 5 spots were awarded out in the Mega Filler we just completed. That was Mega Filler 1545. Number of boxes, top to bottom, 1 to 5. Each spot in the break gets your randomly assigned number from 0 to 9. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off card number on the back. There are a minimum of 4 numbered cards per box, and those cards we will use the left side serial number. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Add 1 to the next roll. We never randomized just once. We'll add 1. Well, 1 plus 1 makes 2. Yodo at the bottom, Ricky D at the top. Once, twice. Jacob top, Ricky D bottom. Number 0 to 9, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 7 top, 2 bottom. Excuse me. All right. Whoops. There it goes. Yodo, 0. Lenny, 1. Ricky D, 2. Doug Brown, 3. Scott Yearsley, 4 and 5. Lenny, 6. Jacob, 7. Scott Yearsley, 8. Jacob, 9. All right, top box after click 2. Once, twice. It's going to be box number 3. Box in the middle. Yeah, just to let you guys know, I'm going to make it official that Select Case PYT2 will start tomorrow's show. All right, super size, super giant size, superstars. Card number 1. Rhino, War Machine, Nebula, America Chavez, Lizard, Nick Fury, Spiderweb Refractor, serial number 55 of 399. Number 5, Scott Yearsley, 055. Mr. Fantastic, Dr. Doom, Spider-Boy, Cyclops, Dr. Doom Refractor, giant size, standard size insert, card number 2. We'll go over all the card numbers at the end of the box. Emma Frost, Iron Fist, Mesmero, Mysterio, Echo, got a Venom Icons. Ooh. The Thing, Nick Fury, Wonder Man, Mephisto, Sunfire, Kraven the Hunter Refractor. Cable, Hulk, Callisto, Black Panther, Black Knight, 90s comic Ghost Rider, Jane Foster, Angel, Union Jack, Gambit, Havoc, Spymaster Refractor. Iron Man, Beast, Spider-Man, Kamala Khan, Magneto. Orange Refractor, Haywire, serial number 19 of 25, number 9 for Jacob. Thanos, Kang the Conqueror, Monica Rambeau, X-23, Agatha Harkness, Cable Refractor. Mr. Sinister, Silk, Green Goblin, Quicksilver, Lockjaw, Black Panther, Green Refractor, 84 of 99, number 4, Scott Yearsley. Captain Britain, Venom, Cronus, Adam Warlock, Kazar, Eve Warlock Refractor. Colossus, Cyclops, Scarlet Witch, Annihilus, Juggernaut. Got a Lizard Spiderweb Refractor, 3 of 399, number 3, Doug Brown. There goes the table. Typhoid Mary, Blade, Wreck Rap, Iceman, Mimic, and a Mysterio Refractor. Okay. And there goes the other announce table. Wow. All right. Let's see. Reading off the card numbers here. 9, 0, 7, 6, 8, 1, 1, 0, 8, 7, 5, 9, 7, 0, 0, 8, 8, 2, 2, 5, 3, 7, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 3, 8, and 3. 2, 1, 5, 1, 2, 6, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9, 1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 6, 4, 7, 6, 2, 2, 0. 6, 6, 9, 1, 4, and 7. All right, refractors and inserts. 1, 2, 8, 6, 3, 8, 5, 7, and 7. All right, and your numbered hits: 55 of 399 Nick Fury, 003 of 399 Lizard, 84 of 99 Black Panther, and 19 of 25 Haywire. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats getting our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Seth Rollins has got the sharpshooter on Punk. Yeah, a lot of false finishes. Get these out of here. All right, what's Hammond doing at the chair? Oh no. I know Heyman had to be involved somehow, but this is going to be a screwed finish. Jeesh. Oh, Punk just got screwed. And so has Roman. Wow. And that completes the Seth Rollins heel turn. All right, we'll do a Center Raps jersey in just a moment. So this lets you guys know we're down 2 spots on the Sunday Bowman mixer, and also to let you guys know we will start Sunday show with the select PYT case. Wow. All right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps autograph basketball jersey, Ram Team single box break 4. We got 2 boxes left from our first case. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. And roll the die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, guys, just 2 clicks. That means we're going to use the box to the right. This one will be used for break number 5. Sparky at the bottom, 1-1 at the top. 15, you guys win your way into this break via the second chance draw on the Mega Filler 1545, and 15 spots were purchased in the store. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Scott Yearsley top, Eugene Lee bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Suns top, Mavericks bottom. Excuse me. All right. 1-1. Jazz Knicks Sixers, BC Warriors, Buried Roach, Celtics Magic, BGP Bucks, BML Hawks, Box Break Spurs, Brad Charbonneau, Thunderbolts and Clippers, C. Jacinto, Pacers, Dennis, Heat, Delay, Cavaliers, Eugene Lee, Pelicans, Hornets and Mavericks, Jack Fitzwater, Blazers, Jacob, Raptors and Nuggets, Jose, Kings, Ron Diaz, Rockets, Scott Yearsley, Suns, Pistons, Grizzlies and Nets, S. Decker, Timberwolves, Showcase Lakers, and Sparky, Wizards. Oh, this one's going to be nice. I got to see who this one's going to be. Got a legend here. All right, this one's going to 1-1. The Sixers. Dr. J. Signed on a Mitchell and Ness swingman there. Beautiful. That's the way to get it done. 1-1. Congrats. All right, that actually makes 2 Sixers jerseys in this case. We pulled a Tyrese Maxey earlier in the case. I think it was break 2 we pulled him. All right, that'll do it for this one. We'll have the next box up in the store for you guys in a little bit. And thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box. Congrats to 1-1 on the big hit. Till next one. Okay. That is a beauty indeed. guys. Get this out of here. Yo! Okay, we'll get Donruss football going here in a moment. Oh, gosh. Man, my eyeballs are fried. All right, guys, we're doing 2024 Donruss football, 3-box Ram Teams break number 9. We got 12 boxes here. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 4, 5 to 8, 9 to 12. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. 28 spots, 4 combos. All cards shipped for your team. 5 of you guys won your way into this break via the mega filler we completed and have 2 spots each. All right. Let's fix this up because this thing is a little bit off yet again. There it goes. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, 3 clicks. Yodo at the bottom, William Hunt at the top. These are your 5 names that won their way in through the mega. Your names are in here twice each. Okay. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Barry at the top, Eljat Valencia bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Chiefs top, Broncos bottom. Okay. All right, Barry, Chiefs, Cassie John, Saints and Cardinals. CC Griffin, Packers. C. Jacinto, Chargers and Raiders. D.D. Katz, Patriots and 49ers. Maddie with the Browns and Texans. Lethalization, Jaguars. Little Smokies, Lions and Titans. Eljat Valencia, Giants, Bengals, Steelers, Rams, Bills, Commanders, and Broncos. Rod Diaz, Jets, Colts. S.P. McNulty, Bears, Dolphins, and Seahawks. Tim C. Woodard, Ravens, Eagles, Cowboys. William Hunt, Panthers and Buccaneers. Yodo 3, Falcons, and Vikings. All right. Top 3 boxes on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 2, 6, and 8. So box 2 is the second down on the left. Box 8 is the bottom box in the middle. Box 6 is the second down in the middle. These are your 3. Silver die cut 75 Dave Robinson Packers. Going to CC Griffin 3. A sec here. So you're going to use this trick here. There it goes. Missing name on the front, Ryan Flournoy for the Cowboys. Tim C. Woodard. Bomb Squad, Marvin Harrison Jr. Number to 500, DJ Moore, Bears. SP McNulty. Red rookie, Cornelius Johnson, Chargers. For C. Jacinto, 28. JJ McCarthy, base rookie for the Vikings. Number to 97, Joey Bosa, Chargers to C. Jacinto, 28. Caleb Williams, rookie, Bears. SP McNulty. Devon Valley, Broncos. Jack Valencia. Got a gold cracked ice optic preview for the Broncos. Troy Franklin, Jack Valencia. Number to 10. Malik Neighbors, rookie. Number to 100, All-Pro Kings, Chris Jones. The Chiefs, Barry Swerkin. Brendan Rice, number to 99. For the Chargers, Lead Series rookie auto. Chargers to C. Jacinto, 28. Number to 500, Isaiah Pacheco, Chiefs. Barry Sorkin. Malik Neighbors Bomb Squad. Number to 500, Chuba Hubbard, Panthers. William Hunt. Jalen Warren, Aqueous Test. Number to 46, Johnny Hecker. Panthers for William Hunt. Red rookie, Jamar Jordan, Texans. Texans for Matt. Another Marvin Harrison Jr. Bomb Squad. Jaleel McLaughlin, number to 38 for the Broncos to Eljap Valencia. Elite Series rookie Brian Thomas Jr. Jaguars. Lethalization. Raid rookie retro Brock Bowers Raiders. Siege Cinto 28. Jersey Kings to 425 George Pickens Steelers for Eljap Valencia. For the Chargers, rookies auto 299 Lad McConkey. Chargers to C. Jacinto 28. All right, Ryan. I'll catch you later. Another Caleb Williams rookie for the Bears. Tawan Palmer, number to 83 for the Cardinals to Cassie John. Red rookie Anthony Gold, Colts to Ron Diaz. Red rookie throwback Malik Neighbors, Giants. J.J. McCarthy rookie. Number to 500, Kyron Williams, Rams. Eljat Valencia. Jaden Daniels to rookies. Malachi Corley, Jets. Missing name on the front. Name didn't come to me right away. Quan Jackson, number to 169 for the Titans. Going to Lil Smokies. Marvin Harrison Jr., rated rookie throwback. Red rookie Bucky Irving, the Buccaneers, William Hunt. Brock Bowers rookie for Raiders. Number 25, Trevor Lawrence, Jaguars, gold deck hit. Going to Lethalization. Jersey Kings to 425, Kirk Cousins, Falcons for Yodo 3. Oh, come on, you bastard. There it goes. The champ is here. Leo Chanel for the Chiefs, number to 299. Going to Barry. Brock Bowers, the rookies. Aqua's Test Montez Sweat. J.J. McCarthy, rated rookie retro. For the Cardinals, Darius Robinson, red proof, red rookie proof. Alright guys, I'll do it for this one. Ooh, man. I am just about out of gas here. I'll be on fumes driving home.